Drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Oh, hello, chat. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello.
Seek food.
Hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, everybody. Hello. I have no planned time off now, okay?
Hey, Bitz.
I am not off until the 25th of October. Okay?
Hey,
I don't know why.
Damn, you bloody legend.
13 months only feels like one.
The other PC's muted, and I don't know why. You guys can hear the shit, right? But I can't hear it. You guys can hear the, hey.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh! I got it. I got it. I got it. That worked, right? Okay. Woo! Alright. Chat. Feels weird coming back. Do you know something? When I was looking at everything, like, we've only streamed maybe 3 days in the last 25 days-ish. Right? Oh boy. It's been a minute, but I've got nothing planned now. We have the marathon starting on Friday. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, let me. The creepy eye. You mean the razor eye? I didn't realize. I was thinking it's because I was just making a YouTube short a minute ago, and when I had it like centered here, it just didn't look right. Got a red bill. Work is doing a thing in the background. Had time for some bits. Yeah, I have no plans to go anywhere now. Like, I am all yours. Let me get that on. Boom. There we go. Music, please. Sort that out. But yeah, I've got literally no plans. Troy nicely became a member of the YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Becoming a YouTube member. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody's trying to ring me. No name. Not answering it. But we have got a lot of plans ahead. I've got a lot of plans ahead. It's been a crazy week, by the way. Crazy week. Exploring with Mr. Kibitz. For those that don't know, Mr. Kibitz has been with me for the last week. We've been hanging out. We've been exploring the UK. Been showing him around. He is an amazing guy indeed. Indeed. Obviously, I've met him before at TwitchCon, but this time he just stayed. He stayed in my little hometown. He stayed in a manor just around the corner. He was excited to have English breakfasts. He had a Greg sausage roll. I wouldn't say one Greg sausage roll. He had like 3-4 Greg sausage roll. He had. He went to. We went to Manchester. He wanted to go and see the museum, so we went there. You know, we kind of explored. He was looking at all the architecture in Manchester, especially around the university area. Looking at all the brutalism and all that kind of stuff, trying to look for some inspiration. We then just kind of like just adventured, had beers. Went to the countryside. Went to a countryside little farm pub. He had English food from there, and he was like, you know what? Whenever somebody says English food is bland, he's gonna come for you. He had a shepherd's pie. He had shepherd's pie. He had Yorkshire tea. He had a Sunday roast. He had a Sunday roast. He had dandelion and burdock drinks. I know it's not like thingy, but you get a lot of thingies. Yeah. He had you should have seen his reaction when he tried sticky toffee pudding for the first time. You should have seen his face. He had sticky toffee pudding with apricots and ice cream. And then then obviously we had Total Eclipse's wedding, by the way, which, oh my god, that wedding was beautiful. Total and Edna, if you do have them on Instagram, they do have the pictures up on there. They do have some pictures of the wedding and whatnot. And they have Edna's sister's speech up on there as well. But yeah, he had a shepherd's pie, and it was a proper shepherd's pie. It was a full-on shepherd's pie dish. He had the full lamb leg in there, the bone sticking out and everything. Yeah, so basically we were showing him a lot of the stuff, and he was just like, he wanted to taste like unique English ales and whatnot. The wedding was beautiful. I started tearing up when I saw bloody total crying at the end of the aisle, watching Edna come down, and bloody I had tears in my eyes because Edna looked beautiful. You could kind of see, obviously, it goes without saying, making that Toto was nervous. Of course, it's his wedding day. There was a lot of people there. I think Edna had 30 plus of her family members come over from Mexico, and whatnot. It was a beautiful event. There was plenty of cutting onions, yeah. Yeah, Total had a beautiful wedding. It was a beautiful wedding. And oh my God, his speech. Jesus. We already know what Total's like for the way he speaks and how he writes his scripts and whatnot for YouTube videos, right? Well, let's just say he's been spending 2 weeks on this thing. Oh boy. He knows how to write a good old speech. And yeah, there was like a full content creator table. So there was myself, there was obviously Joe, my mother, there was my sister and John, which is my sister and her fella. Then Brain DG was there, Barry with his missus, and then you had Dragon, obviously my beautiful mod, and his missus, and then Pobcac was there. But the wedding was absolutely stunning. The wedding was stunning. I had a great time with Kibbs all week. He really enjoyed himself. He wanted to stay longer. Hey, Sydney. Hello. Sydney. I noticed you fixed your camera angle and your background and everything yesterday. Well done. Well done. You're growing up. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I've heard about it, Lord, and yeah, but I've kind of like this past 23 days, there's a lot of things I need to catch up on. So more than likely for the first hour to hour and a half of this stream, we're just going to go over anything I've missed out, any news, just kind of catch up on everything. Talk about some stuff that we've got coming up and whatnot, plans. And yeah. Yeah. Nice and super. Thank you. Well, thanks. Yeah, it was a good time. But yeah, again, for those just joining us, I don't have any more time off. It is now time to game. That is my yearly break over and done with. I know we did a bit of the Borderlands like mid through and I come back for like 2 to 3 days. But like, I was off 2 weeks before that in Rome, in Copenhagen, and then took like a week for myself as well. And then I come back, did a bit of Borderlands, and then I was away for another week to entertain and host Kibbs for a week. And then, but yeah, it was a good time to hang around with friends, and to be fair, it was good to see Kibbs. We picked him up from the hotel on the Sunday, the airport on Sunday. You know, did he have fun? He had a lot of fun. He didn't want to go home. We've kind of semi-planned the next kind of trip for next year.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Wow, 8 months?
Wow.
It doesn't feel that long.
Wow. Yeah, by the way, I advise anybody who needs to resub, who wants to gift subs,
Hey, a
all that kind of
resub.
stuff, please save it till Friday, okay? If you want to gift subs, if you want to do bits, if you want to do YouTube memberships, if you want to do resubs, save it till Friday, and whatnot, because it is September,
Hey, a resub.
and the marathon starts on
Sounds
September.
like a great use of downtime.
Okay, and there's something special I'm doing this year, and I've been trying to find how to do it for so long, And this year, we have a limited edition merch that's going to be coming for every 30 days that we are in the marathon, where like the top gifters all get added to a t-shirt. Like a full print, and your names will be on the fucking t-shirts and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Orb? What's up, Orb? But yeah, I've been out of the loop for gaming and whatnot. So like I said, I understand if you've got a resub now in case you want to miss the ads, so you don't want to see the ads and whatnot. Appreciate it, Minus. From the shop. Nice being here again. Hell yes. But yeah, it's been a good chill week, and now it is time to game our tits off. We've got many games coming out. I've got many games planned. We got many sponsors coming up. It's gonna be an insane last quarter to the year. What's up, Sid? Hello. There is also something I'm thinking about trying for 2026, and it's going to be a challenge. It's going to be a challenge, even if it's just random. Basically, I'm thinking about streaming every single day next year, even if it's just for an hour on one day, because I might be doing something. But to get a stream in every single day could be pretty wild. For the marathon stream, you'll take weekends off. Nope, there's no time off during the marathon. No time off, except the days I've already specified in the announcements in the YouTube video, in the Discord. So let me go over this in Discord for those, obviously, if you're not in the Discord, because it was hefty. It was a hefty little thing. Okay, let me go over here. So if he wasn't in the Discord, I don't know what's going on. He is this. What's up, Andrew Morris? How you doing? So, all right, everyone, it's that time of the year. The yearly marathon starts on Friday, the 26th of September at 8 o'clock. When you look at these, by the way, these hammer time. So this will be in your time zone, okay? All the times in here is in your time zone because I'm using a hammer time. The very first marathon started on the 1st of September 2020. Making this year the 5th anniversary. And over the years, we've learned a lot of what to do and what not to do. Okay? Which we have. The first thing is we're not calling this one a marathon this year. The reason we're not calling it a marathon is because many people were confused last year because they thought I was playing one game throughout the whole entire marathon. They thought I was sleeping due on stream. It's a spoonathon. It's our own marathon. So it's called a spoonathon, all right? And the reason we're not calling it a subathon is because it's not just subs and whatnot, right? So here is how the format works, for those that don't know. A spoonathon starts on Friday, the 26th of September at 6 o'clock. The reason it starts on that day, at that time, is because every year during September, well, especially for these last 2 years, the sponsor of the September on Twitch, so when somebody gifts 5 or more subs, Twitch adds on top of that, right? So for example, last year, somebody gifted, let's for example, Butcher gifted 5 subs last year, right? But then Twitch on top of that gifted 60, all right? So it's more, even if you want to do 5 and you feel like you want to do 100, Twitch could do 100 on top. Okay, so that's what last year we did it. We started way too early. I feel like we didn't start way too early. We started on the 10th because it was Satisfactory launch, but Twitch did that last year. And so when you give 5 subs or more, Twitch has an RNG number that it will spin anywhere between 1 and 200 gifted subs. So they might drop 70, they might drop 10, they might drop 1. You know, so there's a random number generator that is behind your gifted subs from 5 or more. This is only on Twitch, okay? So if you're wanting to do gift bombs on YouTube and you want to jump over to Twitch and do it there instead, so you get the possibility of that happening until the event ends on October 1st is when Twitch stopped gifting on top of subs, all right? So between the 26th and the 1st of September is when to go a little crazy, because then after that you're not going to have the bonus subs on top, which Twitch does, you know. So that's how that works. That's the reason we're doing it like. So last year there was Twitch on top of the gifted sub that you guys did. Twitch did 4,691, right? So that's the reason we're doing it there. Is I could easily start the marathon today, and then there could be quite a few of you that will give 5 subs. So there's no point in starting it now, because we might as well take advantage of what Twitch is going to give us, right? It makes sense. So last year, Twitch on top of our marathon gifted us 4,691 subs. That's because many people gifted 5, but on top Twitch were gifting 50, 40, 35, 70, 80. Like, they become the top gifted sub within, I think, the first day, 2 days. It was pretty ridiculous. So how does the marathon work, and how does the... Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing. We're reaping the benefits of the Amazon machine. That's basically what we're going to do. So how does the marathon work? So there is a default timer of 6 hours. Okay, so it starts at 6 hours, and the timer ticks down. When it hits 0, the stream ends. Okay, there is no cap. There is no end date. The stream ends when the timer hits 0. Right? We've done 4 of these in the past. One of them, the very first one, we lasted for 4 days. The second one, we lasted for 58 days. The one after that was 16.8. It was one short of 69 because it would have been nice, which would have been the third year. The fourth year was 72. Last year was 76. But it should have gone longer. But we had to end last year due to a medical reason. Because I had to go and get surgery on my arm, if you guys remember that. And just to let you know, even though we had... we did 70... What did I say? 74, 76 days last year? There was still 400 and odd hours left on the timer. So... last year could have gone a ridiculous amount, but because I'm not going to talk about it, as you guys know, I had surgery in December last year, which rocked the hell out of my butt and whatnot. Hence the reason we stopped. And it wasn't due to the marathon or the stream that happened. It was just the random big C hit me last year, so I had to go and get surgery on my arm. But then. When was it? So yeah, so the timer starts at 6 hours, right? So whenever someone gifts a sub, it's going to be 2 minutes. Last year it was 4 minutes. Oh boy, did we mess up with that one, right? We messed up with that one last year. 4 minutes, and then we took it down to 3 minutes, and then 2 minutes, and then 1 minute because it got fucking mental, right? But yeah, Hobbit House or he's 9 foot tall. I'm trying to figure out which one. I am tall. So every time somebody subs, it's 2 minutes. All right. When somebody gifts a sub, it's 2 minutes. Right. The tier 2 subscriptions, it's 4 minutes. Tier 3, 10 minutes. And it goes without saying, if you was to gift 10 subs, it adds 20 minutes. Okay. That kind of stuff. cheers equals 30 seconds. And then YouTube, every time somebody becomes a member, it's 2 minutes, exactly the same number as Twitch. The super chat is 30 seconds. And the stickers, so for every $1 super sticker, every $1 super chat, that has to be 30 seconds. Whoa, what just happened there? Something happened there. Okay, that was weird. And whatnot. Donations. So we're changing this for this year. It's a high chair. We're changing this for this year because Twitch takes a cut of these and YouTube takes a cut of these. With donations, nobody takes a cut. So if somebody was to do $1, that'd be 1 minute, right? So it costs $3.93, $4 for 2 minutes. So if you were to do donation-wise, it'd be 4 minutes. Is that you kind of get the difference there? It's because Twitch and YouTube does not take a receive of any donation stuff. So it's more beneficial in regards to tips rather than YouTube and Twitch stuff. So keep that in mind. Merch, for every $1 sold with merch, so if somebody buys a $20 t-shirt, 10 minutes will get added. You know,
Hey, Bitz.
kind of stuff like that. Sponsors. This was something we added for last year. Was it last year? Yeah, it was something for last year. So let's say we have got a few sponsors lined up. We're not going to say what days they are because of, one, NDAs and game releases and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. So for every $1 a sponsor pays me through the Aura campaign, it adds 1 minute to the timer. So for example, if I got paid 1,300 off a sponsor to cover their game for 2 hours, 1,300 minutes equaling 21.6 hours will get added, for example. Okay, what we'd add to the timer. And then also we're bringing back mod tipping for the marathon. So because of our mod team, every $1 you tip the mods, you know, the 1 minute gets added to the time as well, which will go through a mod tip link. I don't see any of the money. The money goes straight to the mods, and it automatically gets split via the website and gets sent to them into their accounts. Next up, when will I sleep? Every day at midnight. So every time it hits midnight in the UK, I then go to sleep. Obviously, I can't go to sleep bang on. It'll take me like an hour or two to really get the adrenaline down and sleep. And then I come back at 9 o'clock the day after, right? So 9 o'clock in the morning. So I go to bed at midnight. The stream will still be on Twitch. Okay? The Twitch stream will still be on, but the YouTube stream will be off. Okay? Because the reason we can't leave the YouTube stream on is because of the time limit. YouTube has a time limit of 12 hours, and I don't want a VOD being up just of me replaying past stuff and then shutting the stream down and build it back on. Yeah, there's a 12-hour limit on YouTube, so you can't stream longer than 12 hours. You can, it's just that they won't create a VOD for you, right? So the first day, which is the 26th of September, is going to be the shortest stream, because it means I'll be starting at 6 p.m. We'll only be going up to midnight. And I've got to say this, that's even if we don't get a sub, which means the stream will still end at midnight. And obviously, if we've got 4 hours to go, when I go to sleep, I will add 9 hours manually onto the timer, right? So what you're gifting does not go to waste when I'm asleep. So what you're paying for will be when I'm here. You know? So every gift you do and whatnot, I'll be present on stream, and we'll be gaming, we'll be chatting, we'll be doing all that stuff. You guys are not going to be paying for me while I'm asleep. Does that make sense? So when I go to sleep, you're not going to thingy. When do you eat? I'll be eating on stream and whatnot. I'll be eating on stream. Okay. So there'll be 9 hours. So I will add the 9 hours when I go to bed. So when I come back at 9 o'clock, we should be exactly on the same time, you know, that we was on when I left at midnight. Okay. Whilst I'm asleep, the Twitch stream will still be live with past broadcasts, playing in subscriber only. And you need to be following for at least 24 hours before being able to chat. Okay, this is to prevent spammers, any bots coming in, any inappropriate things being said, and so on and so forth. As I said, the YouTube stream will be shut down whilst I sleep. This is due to YouTube's 12-hour live stream restriction, but it also goes without saying that when we switch games also, we need to shut it down and reboot like we normally do when we play different games, right? When the stream boots up, back up at 9 AM each day, it goes without saying there'll be a little chill and there'll be editing stuff at the start of the stream. So don't feel like you're obliged to be here at 9 o'clock or whatnot. Like, I know my peak times when most people are working, and it's like 1 PM, 2 PM onwards. So for more than likely for the first 3 hours, 4 hours of each marathon day, I'll be editing. I'll be talking to you guys. We can just sit, chill, and have coffee and whatnot, and just chill, have a cup of tea and whatnot. Eat food, and because I still need to edit for the YouTube videos, right? And that will be being live edited whilst I'm live here. So you'll see me doing editing for the YouTube videos. And that will be from the previous day live stream. Yeah, so everyone can get some work done. Yeah. With the sheer amount of content that will be created during this event, all reasonable content that is suitable for the main channel, for example, Satisfactory, all that stuff, will get released there. Any games that we play, because, again, I only have 32 terabytes of space. That seems like a lot, but when it comes to my content and the sheer amount of stuff we'll be playing and recording for 15 hours a day, that's going to fill up pretty quick, especially in 4K and everything that I do, right? So that means... because look at it last year, right? We had Satisfactory content rolling out, we had Cyberpunk rolling out, there was too much content rolling out, right? So main YouTube channel stuff is going to be like your normal typical factory stuff that we've been doing, your simulation stuff, all that kind of fun stuff like that. Any story games we play will go on the More Bitz channel during that time. Okay, here are the dates that I've already told you guys about, so you guys know when I will be off during this. There is literally 4 days, 5 days. So when you know they're going to be coming up, okay? So the 25th and 26th, I'll be on the main stage at EGX in London, okay? I am going to do my best to try and get up a setup so I can do an IRL live stream, right? If we are still going with the marathon, okay? At that time. If a live stream cannot be set up because of the EGX policies or anything like this, or the connection stuff, we won't be able to do it. But what I will do instead is I would vlog the whole entire thing, right? Joe's going and my assistant Amber's going to make sure that they'll be recording everything I'm doing whilst I'm there. Okay, so they're going to be my camera people whilst I'm down there, and we're going to make a vlog out of it. On the 28th of October is my niece's 3rd birthday. I am creating a little tea party for her. I would do it on stream, but my sister doesn't want my niece to be on stream. Totally respectable. Not happening. Okay, so during this time, we have a mission to do. We need to find me that I will fit into a princess outfit. Okay? I need a full princess outfit, because I'm going for a princess tea party with my niece. Okay? So we're going to make sandwiches and cakes and whatnot. On the 19th of December, this is way down the line, but we have to anticipate, like the stream, the marathon might only go, yeah, we're talking wigs and everything. Yeah, Rich, no, we're going full princess. Like, we will think about an outfit and whatnot. The 19th of December is I'll be at Manchester Christmas markets. All right. And then there is also where I'll be seeing family for Christmas meal, for Christmas Day and whatnot. But we're going out for dinner this year, which does mean more than likely I'm going to be streaming all day Christmas, depending on the availabilities that we're trying to book for Christmas. So until when we find out that date, I will then change this to the actual date of when I'm having that Christmas thingy. You know, oh, my sister's going to be doing my makeup. We have some things. Right, and then the major things, okay? The rules that can end the stream, okay? So the stream will be constant. The stream will be going 24/7. Especially on Twitch. On YouTube, the Twitch will come down when I go to sleep, okay? When I'm asleep or when I go to bed, the past live stream will be up. There'll be subscriber only and follower only on the chat and whatnot. So it will just be the past live stream going up about, all right? If you are interested in potentially modding for this event, for the marathon, reach out to the mod team, okay? It goes without saying, if you're well known within the community, you'll have more priority because we have a better understanding now how you behave within the community, okay? Which does mean you will also get paid. All right, you will also get added to the mod tips. All right, if you don't want to be because you don't want to deal with any tax, just let us know. Okay, so if you're interested in becoming a mod, this does include YouTube, all right, and Twitch. Okay, because I know a lot of my mods recently are not available during mainly EU time now because of work commitments. Okay, so we've already picked up one, which is Ronan. He's an old mod. He just stepped down for a while and he wants to help out during the marathon. I'm looking for at least 2 more mods and 2 YouTube mods. It's kind of what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Right, so rules that can end the stream. And this has always been a thing. So if I wake up one morning,
Hey, a resub.
right,
Thank you.
and my
Hope
body
you will
tells
have
me I
lots
can
of
no
fun
longer
with
go
Bitz
on.
Coffee too, without overworking its Bitz 200 IQ.
Hi, Mikhail. Hello, 48 months. Thank you so much, man. So if I wake up in the morning and my body tells me I can no longer go on, and what I mean by that is if I wake up and go, oh, I don't think I can do it, right? I've got to tell myself that's it, okay? Which means I will continue until the timer hits 0. So if there's 70 hours left on it, the timer will still tick down and the stream will go, but no time can be added. Okay? If there is a medical emergency with me, my mother, sister, niece, or brother-in-law, depending on the reason, the stream can end there and then. Okay? Let's say this, for example. If there was a medical emergency in regards to a family member got rushed to the hospital, right? I have a very small family, so it's not like it's very likely. Touch wood. Okay? I will end the stream there and then until whatever's been resolved or all that stuff. If it's a very severe thing, I will end the stream and that'll be it. Okay? It goes without saying as well, any form of technical error, internet outages, power cuts, and so on. These are obviously out of my control. As soon as it gets resolved, boots back up, right? If I've had any internet outages in the past, they've gone for about 2-3 hours and then come back up. Okay, it's happened twice this year. We've had 2 outages, but hopefully not through this. And obviously any PC issues or whatnot. You know, I think that covers near enough everything. There is one thing I missed off this, because I kind of classed it in this. This also is stream stickers as well. Okay. Right. So this is how we kind of do everything. It is a variety stream. So it means we're going to be playing multiple games. We're going to be playing everything under the sun. One day, just always expect in the morning, I'll be live streaming editing. So I'll sit here and I'll be editing footage from yesterday's marathon day. In regards to the VODs as well, on YouTube, the VODs will be broken down. So it'll be Bitz plays Satisfactory, and it'll be like day 16, but it will say under brackets here day 1 marathon. Okay. So it'll be all under there. If you want to watch the marathon from beginning, there'll be a whole playlist in itself where you can just, the marathon will be back to back and whatnot. That is basically the plan. We're going to be doing a lot of Satisfactory because I've got to get the YouTube videos out for that. We have Ghosts of Yotai, which you guys already know is a sponsor, and my biggest sponsor of the year, my biggest paycheck I've ever received from a sponsor. So if you guys can get to the 2nd of October, it goes without saying, there is going to be quite a lot of hours being added to the timer. Okay. We have other sponsors lined up as well. And we're going to be playing a lot of games. A lot of games I want to catch up on, continue, finish. Yeah, Amber has been working her butts off. She's worked her butt off that hard this year. She's now getting a bonus this year for all the sponsors that she's brought in, which kind of leads on to today, where we are sponsored by AMD for today. Throughout the whole entire stream, in regards to the current sale on their CPU processors. So if you do !AMD, you should be able to see a link that will take you over to their budget-friendly, especially CPU processors that are available. What game I'm most excited to play? I don't know. And also on YouTube, there should be a link at top of the description as well. So if you're in YouTube, there's a link at top of the description, which you can see literally right. If you're in YouTube, there's a link at top of the description, which you can see. It's literally right there. Right there. But if you're on Twitch, it's literally right there. Oh my god. But if you're on Twitch, there should be a banner. So if everyone can just kind of give them links a click, that would be very, very supportive, and I would appreciate it. Bringing Amber was a brilliant choice. 100% it was. 100%. Because even while I've been away this last few weeks and whatnot, she's been just going over there. It took you over to overclock as UK. Yeah, you can. Fluid intake immediately. That's the link. Yeah. The timer will be starting on 6 hours. 6 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Can someone just check if the panel's working? The image in the panel on Twitch. Someone check that. That would be awesome. But hopefully you're all excited for it as well. I know there's a lot of you that look forward to this event every year, because like some of you try to go along with it and try to watch every single day and every single hour. I'm gonna try something during this marathon. What if after October? Okay, because I'm going to pick up the DJI Osmo camera, and I'm going to connect it to OBS via NDI, which should allow me to take the camera portable around the house. So if I go to make food, I can take you with me and whatnot, you know. Assuming I clicked on the right thing, it worked. Hell yes. and whatnot. So it should be a fun little thing. Bathtub stream. Do you know something? I did think about doing like a shower stream.
Hey, Bitz.
And if I was to do that, I would need to get swimming trunks. I would literally go and get swimming trunks, you know? I did think about it. This is speedos. Yeah, just trunks, yeah, brave. I don't give a shit. Can you not fall upstairs this year? Hey, well, there was a lot of accidents last year, okay? I remember I fell upstairs with my food, and then I remember Evil Stud Muffin jump scaring me as soon as I arrived to my desk with my food, and he jump scared me, and all my food went all over the floor. Remember that? Shower streams, we're memeing you. We're memeing. We need some time to look at that. Yeah, I've already mentioned that. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I can figure out how that will work and whatnot, it's gonna be cool. Is that the link for it as well?
Yeah.
So this was last year's. Oh no, it was 2 years ago.
Yeah. I fucking... Well... Who was that? Evil. Wasn't you? My food is now on the floor, you bastard. You fucking dick.
Yep. My food was all. It was a good chicken.
You're a dickhead.
Good chicken and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. You have a standing desk? Yeah. Got two. Two standing desks. I've got a third one downstairs, which is not even set up. Wait, chat, does anybody remember if I picked that chicken up and still ate it? I think I did, right? I think I did. I can't remember. 30-second rule. I can't remember. Oh, we are going to do some Satisfactory though today. But because we're having I've been away from near enough for like a month, you could say. We're kind of catching up and everything. Oh no, yeah, he ordered pizza. Yeah, he felt bad. Yeah, he did a donation, so we ordered some food in. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Azimuth. Yeah. I can talk like that with a voice changer. I don't know how to explain it. It's like moving your voice to the back of your throat. Hello. Abel? Is that how you pronounce your name? Hello. So yeah, hopefully that covers everything. I'm gonna put all of this on the Bitzpedia. The reason I've not done it yet is because I've just not had time. I did quickly copy and paste it over, but the formatting of it was just everywhere. So I will get round to it. Thank you. Oh, here's a picture of me and Kibbs from last week. Me and Mr. Kibbs from last week. From the wedding. Boop. Map. If you missed that in Discord. We chilled out. We chilled out all week last week. We had food. I showed him around the UK a little bit and whatnot. Kibbsy's taller than you thought. Kibbsy's pretty tall, you know. Da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Give it some shot. No, no. You gotta remember. Legs. From next to the thing is though, even in that picture, because I'm taller than Kibbs, in this picture it doesn't look like it, but I'm stood kind of behind him. Perspective. Yeah, because it was it you, Mum, that shot the thing? Where did you put the picture? Oh, did you put it in images? Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. Hobcack. Brain. Total me. Dragon. The short ass. Then Kibbs. Yeah. Legs are a myth, they are. Streamers don't have legs. Streamers don't have legs. Brain, let's go. Oh yeah, he was in his kilt. Brain was in his kilt. Everyone had a good time. Kibbs tall. Kibbs has got some height to him. I'm pretty sure Kibbs is 6 foot. I think he's 6 foot. He's about 6 foot. Talk together, two of my favorite streamers. It was there's a lot more pictures. I'm not going to share them just yet because I don't want to. I want Total to show them on stream and everything first before I show anything. Because obviously it was his day, and out of respect, I'm not going to show stuff from the whole wedding. He has shown some things on Instagram, so if you've got Total on Instagram, head over there and have a look. No, I'm taller than Total by a foot. You just can't tell it. You can't really tell in this image because, like, I'm further back. But around the group of friends, he's short since the guy is 6. Yeah. Oh, let me do that. Hagrid. Daddy Hagrid. You saw them, it was adorable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to show them on stream, but you can go and see them for yourself and whatnot until Total does comes to live streaming and shows them off himself. And then once he does that, I can then show what I got. But I didn't really take many anyway because I was kind of like more in the moment kind of thing. Bridgeman, good night. Oh, right. Should we boot up the Satisfactory? We boot up the factory stuff. Is there any game news I need to know about, chat? Any gaming news that we've missed? Heard of Silksong? I've heard of Silksong.
Hey,
Never played it.
Thank you.
Breaking news, 13 months mate.
Thank you, Razor. Been playing Astroneer a bit too heavily. Dune brought DLC. Recently, Silk Song. Yeah, I've not seen anything crazy myself. I've seen a lot of things in regards to Borderlands and what's he called on Twitter going absolutely bloody crazy. I've seen that news. Jump Space released. Also.
Yeah, man, really good color combination.
Should we pick the frag cannons?
We should probably do the artillery support. Nothing bad is gonna happen, ever.
Oh, ship's over there.
I'm gonna try to take out the Corsair.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, we're going down.
Come here, come to the healing quick.
Oh wait, we upgraded the scatter reactor to level 2. What are you doing? Fix the fire!
I'm making pizza!
Here we go.
Oh my god.
I'm being lasered! Woo!
I'm so good at this game.
We're gonna take down the fighters. You go for the Corvette.
Yeah, I'm moving, Daddy. Let's go.
I gotta fix this leak. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Railgun.
Nice. No, the jump drive! Plug the jump drive back in!
Go, 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 go!
Yes!
Super fun game. Super fun game. Me, Snut, Toral, and Kibbs are going to be playing this sometime between the 26th and the 1st. We just need to figure out a date during that. So us four are going to be playing that. Also, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor has hit 1.0. Right? Has also hit 1.0.
Time to grind.
2nd of October, Hoisman.
Work to be done. You can do this alone.
This is so much fun, by the way.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Heads up.
Madness. This is it's a highly addicting game, that, because I didn't play it until maybe a few months back. I was meant to be joining an event for this on the 25th, which would have been Thursday, but it's all been rescheduled, so that will get pushed. But we are still going to be involved with it. I like Survivors, like the automation games better. Epic soundtrack, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's do some gaming. Let's do some gaming. Do. I've not booted up Deep Rock Galactic Survivor for 1.0. Does anybody know if they've added the endless mode? Because I know it was highly requestable. If there is also any games you guys want me to play during the marathon, put them in Discord in the game recommendation stuff, because obviously there's going to be a lot of time to kill during that. I'm going to be playing many different games as well as, of course, Satisfactory and whatnot. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to do, a lot of game time to be had. Cat Factory. Play all the games. Yeah, obviously it's coming up to October as well, so we are going to be playing some horror games. We're playing some horror games. All right. Oh, what was we doing? What was we doing in the... Oh, I need to think, don't I? Hold. Abiotic factor. That needs to get written down because I do want to try it. I do want to try that. Have you played the Neighborhood one? Do you mean were you a kid and you getting chased by the weird stalker guy thing? You know about that kid? You know about that? I'd watch you speedrun Doom Eternal. What? What are you talking about? Okay, let me put that over there. Game capture on. Bada bing, bada bosh. Chat, welcome back to Satisfactory. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. What was we doing? What was we doing? My friendly neighborhood. I don't know. Lorden, if you're in Discord, throw it in the game suggestion room. You're in there. There's a few games. There's another train. There's another train game I want to do. Transport Fever 2. I want to do some more of that before a third one. It was on Game Pass. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Do you know anything about the Satisfactory list? When will it be fully updated? I've heard the end of next year. Keep this. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You just have to remind me. Lock day on. All right, factory things. What was we doing last time? Oh, we was doing iron ingots, wasn't we? This is our iron ingots setup. So we was bringing in the iron from up there. We was bringing in the coal from over here. This coal's for steel. The iron's all been made into pure lines. I'm pretty sure I set up signs, didn't I? To tell me how much was in each. And don't they need load balancing? Yes. So we've got two 480 lines. And then we need to load balance these two. And this is an exact duplicate over here. We've already stress tested this, haven't we? So yeah, we need to now load balance these into a couple of lines.
Resub. Thank you.
Meow.
What's up, S2D? How you doing, man? Panther, thanks so much for the 42 months. my friendly neighborhood. Oh, it's just been added. Kissicus has added it. Metacritic 82. $30 game. It's been recommended 2,200 times. Meow. Wait, isn't that it's like a puppet thing. What is that? Is it a spooky game? Something you miss with everyone's favourite Saturday morning puppet show. Wait, isn't that... Wasn't that developed by a solo dev? Oh no, that was 2023. I'm thinking of the one Snut's friend's making. I thought it was something else. Oh, chat. Stream Stickers reached out to me yesterday. Do you want to see what sticker they're adding? Are you ready for this?
Nothing beats a jet to
lizard, 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 lizard.
Nothing beats a jet to
lizard, 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 lizard.
Nothing beats a jet to
lizard, lizard.
Oh, it's already been added. Never mind. It's already been added. It's already been added. Okay. It's already been added. Yeah, whenever he releases a new one now, he lets me know.
Nothing beats a jet to
lizard, 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 lizard.
Just in case, because every time he uploads a sticker now to the actual platform, he runs it through YouTube checks to see if it gets copyrighted, so we don't have to experience what happened last time. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, there's a Frostpunk too, yeah. Yeah. He was talking about being worried about that with this sticker. Yeah, it's because of the Jess Glynn song with it. But because like he uploaded it yesterday, but it's only a 7 second. But one thing he didn't realize is YouTube detects anything over 10 seconds. So what he didn't account for it was if people was to spam the link, it would last longer than 10, and if it's done in quick succession, it lasts longer than 10. So he now knows that when he tries a YouTube copyright thing, he has to do multiple just in case it goes over 10 seconds. But it's good that he's checking them, so then we know we're YouTube safe. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Right, so we were stress testing all this. We did get confirmation all of this was running fine, right? This was running perfectly fine. By the way, chat, I was thinking about pulling out the green screen sometime, just for shits and giggles. And having the green screen behind me. A global meow sticker so I can go all over him. Meow. It's been a month. Oh my god, the cat's actually underneath me. Oh my god. So, this, I'm pretty sure this ran all smoothly. I think that's where we... Do you know what? We can just check, can't we? We can literally just check. I have the past broadcast saved. Oh, hello. All right. Pipes in, unlocked. Pipes in and locked. What's up, Simba? So we set the water. I don't want it coming out. All the pipes coming over. We won't. Oh yeah, so we did stress test it. Did we give it the green light? I shut everything down, so I disconnected the power. So yeah, I shut it all down. We tested it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so all of this is running fine. What we needed to do now was load balance these. So we need to make, by the looks of this, a 401. So this one, for example, needs to split into this line, and this line. Any overflow needs to come back onto this one, which will come through anyway. So it's basically what we need to do. We need to bring you onto that line, so if we just stick that to one side here. And then we'll just do a... how do I want to do this? It's going to make it look clean. What I'm thinking about doing is this is a smart splitter right here. We can easily direct everything to the right, up a lift to go over this side, where a merger could be sat here. All of this goes into there. Or from, no, well, yeah, there to there. A lift comes here, which connects to the merger that's here. And then everything backs up. But then I want it to run along here as well. So we can't put the lift here, it has to be on. We could put it on the back side as long as it's not gonna... It will clip through, won't it? We could push it forward a bit. Let's go with... I'll have to put a splitter down. Yeah, let's just put a smart splitter. I want you to go there. Right. And then we'll go with... The merger will need to come in. I can easily go there. They can be linked together. Right. If we... If I just quickly put you there. Just so I can connect you there. Take you across. We make sure the ingots are set to the right. Wait, hello?
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! We make sure iron ingots is going to the right. Overflow still goes forward. This changes to none. Wait a minute. Oh, no. No. I need that to iron. Wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I did. I had these split in here. I had them split in there because this is not a full 480. It is when I do that. Right, let's... I'm going to quickly get this done in a minute. I want to boot up these because I want to make sure this is constantly still 480 because I don't want to take too much off this line. I don't think I should because there's a lot more coming down here because this is set to overflow here. So then if you're coming along here... you're a 401 line. You're going to be coming down. You're going to go into there. You're going to go into there. which in theory should make you a 480. That's a Mark IV. I'm going to turn this into a Mark II. So that's that. This should be a 480. So I'm just going to put that sign there just for now. Always so fun to do. Indeed. And then we're going to push this along here. So then this will be a similar scenario. So we want this to merge onto this side. So if I wanted to, I can easily bring you down. It's going to be a similar setup here. No, I don't want that. I want you. Let's have you come towards me from there. We have the splitter here. Yeah. Do the same into there. You're the 401. Whoa, whoop. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Wah, wah, wee, wah. You should be a 480. I'm just going to keep that there because that's what should be coming out that line. And then you come across here and do the same thing here. Like, I don't need to put smart splitters here, you know, but like, I'm doing it. Because you can, right? Because you can. Oh, good thinking. I could put priority merges here. Yeah. Let's make these priority merges.
Hey,
because what we want is we want this left-hand side to be the priority. We want this to come in to be the priority. That's what we're going to need, right? This will be the same here. So we want this side to be the priority. So that will keep a steady stream going in. And then on this one will be this side. And then what's coming along here is just going to fill them lines to make sure that they hit 180. Alright, so this now should be a 480 here. Let's just move that forward just like it's brothers and sisters. And you should be 480. Yes. Oh, that was right. Okay. We need to science this now. We need to do science. So, this will not be a 480. This will be... I don't know. For now. We don't know how much that's going to be. I don't have belt counters. What's up, Fussin? What's up, Fordoc? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Back for good. Is there anything in the game you feel like is missing? Wait, what's going on in mod chat? Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I've not used the counters in this save yet. Because don't you need crystal oscillators for them? I don't think I've unlocked them yet. Set up with smart supplies. You can invert a manifold to make a floodgate manifold. Floodgate manifolds are useful when feeding other manifolds. Yeah. Compressors, right? As we call them. So, Growler. What's up, what up, what up, what up? Happy Monday, everybody. What are the lists? Did I put... Because that's... Yeah, that's a Mark IV that's coming everything down there. If this is a 4... If this originally is a 4 or 1 line, a Mark II should be fine.
Hey, Bitz. Right?
But even if I put it on Mark IV, I've got priority merges there anyway. So like it's not gonna... I just need to remember, now that we have priority merges, I don't need to do what I did here, which was like Mark II there. You know what I mean? Because that's how we used to do it in the past, wasn't it? Before priority merges. We had to use a smaller input from the other ones where you didn't want the priority to be as large. Right? But yeah, I guess we can put them to maximum. Okay, cool. So we don't know how much that's going to be. We know that's going to be 480. We know that's going to be 480. This should be 480. Then I can get rid of this. We need to get all these linked up in here, and then we'll send them off. We will send them off. Let's just hook all of these back up. So all of these should be 480. This should be 480. It should just be that one. That should be behind. Did I just disconnect the power from the whole system? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Did I just disconnect it from over here? I did. Right. Science. Try this. Interesting belt, yeah. It's only for science purposes. So the way we want to see this now is this should be... Let me make sure I put time of day on correctly. Let's just do this. Well, so this should be a full belt, full belt, full belt. All of these should be full belts. This one should be the one that should be starving. So we just leave it running. And then we know what we can play with and numbers and whatnot. This is what I meant by a lockdown early. I don't have any belt counters. I don't have belt counters. Because I'm pretty sure I need crystal oscillators for them, right? Aren't they in... they're in the MAM now, aren't they? They're in the MAM. Are they in the MAM? Where are they? Or are they in... hub? Have I already unlocked them? I don't think I've unlocked them. Wait, are they in... They're under logistics, right? Let's have a look. I must have unlocked them. Ah, I didn't get them. I didn't get them. But yeah, like I said, you need oscillators for them. How many oscillators have I got? I have 0. Can I handcraft 1 at least? Yes. I should have some coupons. Wait, do I have some on me? Oh my god, they're in my inventory. They're in my inventory. They're in my inventory. $32. Hey, I've been away, all right? Let me off. I've been away for a few weeks. All right, let's do that. Let's add that in there. We might as well get the other stuff right. That we could kind of primarily need. Am I gonna... Do I have enough? No. Let's just remove you. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. File. Oh. We are golden. We're going up, up.
Them to machines. It is their
It's
best
our moment.
achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
After only 1 minute. I don't think I've got any coupons in here, have I? I've got 7. I just put 5 in there, so I had 2. It's looking alright though, isn't it? This. It's looking alright. So now we have 480. So what have we got? 7 times 480. So we're making 3,360 iron ingots. That's not including whatever's left there. Right. So now the question is... No, I don't think there's a question here needed. How many coal lines am I bringing in? Am I bringing in 4? Yeah. It goes without saying we'll use 4 ingot lines into foundries and 4 iron lines, because that's 480 coal. Well, I'll say 480 coal, but... Because we've put a foundry down. Solid steel. Boom. right? So if we was to do 480 divided by 40 times by 4 times by 60, it's going to be 2,880 solid steel ingots, right? And then we'll have 480 over this side to use for what we need to. And I think I might make them into modular engines. Do I make some engines? Might use these for engines. Make 2 plates, 1 big rods. Might do that. But what I want to do though is I want to make sure we're ready to expand this as well, right? So when we get to Mark 5, we can upgrade all this. Which is what we are going to... Or I could just overclock them all. We could just do that. Once we get next belts, to boot, overclock all these to 200%. If I wanted to. Yeah, no? Yeah, we're doing heavy modular frames here. Yeah. So what we're doing in this plant is we are going to do heavy modular frames. We're going to do computers. We're going to, because we're going to bring over the plastic from over there and the rubber. And then in this plant, this is the plant we're kind of doing everything in. So there's going to be plates, there's going to be rods, there's going to be heavy modular frames, there's going to be reinforced plates, there's going to be steel pipes, there's going to be steel beams, encased industrial beams, concrete. We're basically doing the whole starter factory that we've done down in the grasslands up here, but now bigger. You know. Crystal oscillators are getting done here. Everything up to complete phase 3 is going to get done in this factory. But it looks like everything is running fine and dandy. Machines are all green. The machines aren't fully backed up, otherwise they'll be backed up further down here. These are all 480s. These are 480s. What's this kind of sitting on down here? 207. So if we just leave that as a 200, maybe. We don't want to put it as a 200 if it went to drop down to 190. How will you decide the split? Just going off kind of like the back of my brain will do all that. So we already know that we're bringing in 4 lines of coal over there at 480 per each line. We have 4 lines of iron ingots here at 480 per each line. So common sense that we're gonna get each of them 4 and each of them 4, put them into 4 lines. Right, that's gonna make the solid steel. And then what we're gonna do here is we'll make these iron ingots. We'll put them into 2 frame engines, plate engines, and then this one will turn into a rod. This one we'll use as a backup. You know, maybe some casted screws if I need it. Maybe if I decide to do something in the lines of screws, I'd rather than not. But in some instances, it might be beneficial. What's up? We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know. Gives me a good base ground. So what we want to do now is we're going to send all of these onto a floor above. We'll send the coal up on that side. We'll get all the foundries up here. And then that's that. Right? So that's the plan for what we're going to do now. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to do like multiple buildings around here. So maybe these we'll send into another building, you know?
Arming raid defenses.
Eurymachus. Eurymachus. My man. My man. My
Hey,
man.
a resub. Thank you.
LETSA go.
How did the marathon go? You did a marathon, right? I've been away for near enough like 25 days. I did a stream for like 2-3 days, like middle of August, I think, but Mr. Kibitz has been here for like the last 7 days, so I've been hosting him, showing him around and whatnot. Do. David, hello? Hello? Guys, go and show Yui some love. Go and give him a click, give him a follow. You know how to do it by now. Right, let's get a roof settled for this. You did 12 days. Hell yes. GG. How did you find it all? Let's take you to you. You are gonna be you. I haven't loaded Satisfactory in months. Satisfactory? Yeah, I've been away for 25 days, so been away. Rome, Copenhagen, Total Eclipse's wedding. Let's go with you. Well, let's get rid of this. Don't need this here now. Busy spawn? Yeah. But I've had some downtime now, just before the marathon starts on Friday. Hope we had a good break away from the stream. I did, actually. How was Tom's wedding? Did the best man behave himself? The wedding was incredible, to be honest. It was incredible. I don't want to share pictures until Total's been live and shown himself, even though he has posted some things on Instagram and whatnot. So if you do have Total on Instagram, he has shared some things over there of the wedding. If you want to see him, and so's Edna. But yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful wedding. It was good to see Edna's family as well, because her mum, because like there's like 30 odd people that come over from Mexico, from Edna's side, and her family is so nice. Like, her mum just come running up to me, was like, Bitz! I was like, hello? It was like, hi, I'm Edna's mum. I was like, it was heartwarming. It was like, oh, they talk about you all the time. Hell with us all. It is. But yeah, Edna's twin sister looks near enough identical to her. Her brother he's a jolly soul. He's a good lad. Obviously, I've met some of Tom's family before and whatnot, but like we saw more of the family, and it was a good time. As soon as I saw like Total tearing up when he was stood there waiting for Edna to show like in the ceremony, I was like, oh boy, my lip was going. I was like, I was like, fuck. But yeah, and then and when he saw her, oh my god, it was just, she looked beautiful. Do you know something? I got a lot of compliments. It was very overwhelming. I got a lot of compliments. I'm just no longer. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Edna, isn't it? It was funny though, because like Edna's brother was telling me a story about how Total got recognized as Mr. Beast. It was funny. Because he has a slight resemblance to Mr. Beast, right? As Total. So his brother was telling me about a story of how someone thought he was Mr. Beast in apparently in Mexico. It was kind of funny. Hmm. Oh, he does, Growler. He does. Oh, he does. He knows full well. So this is going to be the underflooring, right? Which means I need floor holes. What was you streaming today, Yuri? What was you gaming today? You get 2 guesses. Oh, The Walking Dead. Was it close? I've still never played it. I could just never get into it. I may as well pull them to here, right? Yeah, I could just never get into it. Maybe one day I'll give it another shot. I was like that though with Oxygen not included. I couldn't get into it and then I played it and then I got hooked. Oh wait, that's not going there, is it? No. That one does not need to be there. Okay. Oakley dokley. I think we can say for certain, chat, that this is working optimally, right? This is working as expected. 480, 480, 480. All these are 480s. Not seen in a single gap. So I feel like we can shut this system back down again. And continue with things, so we'll just let this run out. Let these empty out. Machines have stopped working. Clear all the lines up. Just a survival crafting addict. See you later, Yuri. Have a good one, man. Okay, so that is no longer needed. That's no longer needed. Let's get you coming down now. Nice. We can decorate all this soon. Oh yeah, these are all 480, aren't they? Wait, what's this about? There we go. I was going to say... Do 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 do. Do I want to send you up there? Actually, I don't even want to be sending these up there, do I? These don't need to be going up there. Because this is the iron that's going to the steel. And then up here, we just need to organize logistic sides of things. So if this is going to be just the edge. Maybe, I don't know, because I might send them to another building. So they might just go straight across, maybe some form of bridge that goes along here that connects to another part of a building. I don't know how I'm gonna go about it yet, because I know I'm going to need a lot of room to for the engines to be put. And I've just realized I didn't even use them iron there, did I? I think we used them. I think we used them. Right? And we add on to the end of it. We do 3 more lines. Well, I'm not going to do that just yet, because we don't have much power to play with. We don't have much power to play with. I do need to quickly go for a bio break though, chat, so you're gonna have to give me like maybe a couple of minutes, okay? Just give me a quick second.
Another trip around the sun. Another year of life is gone. I spend it mostly on the road. To find the place where I belong. I need a way back. I need an order start to guide me. Show me what I can see. I need a way back home. A peace of mind inside me. Tell me what I could be. Tell me what I could be. I need a way back. I need an order start to guide me. Show me what I can see. I need a way back. I need an order start to guide me.
Oh, okay. I have returned, chat. I have returned. It's good to see ya. Nice. I've just seen something, chat, about YouTube live streaming. Hear this. Hear. YouTube is launching combined chat for horizontal and vertical live streams. They are also launching a combined dashboard and combined viewership. which is crazy. So if you live stream to YouTube and YouTube Shorts, the viewership is combined, the chat is combined. It's a win-win. So win-win. Mr. Gibbs. Hello. Hello. Are you, wait, are you, have you returned? Have you returned? Did I see the party in the hub? Hell yes. You saw back? Hell yes. We've just been talking about your little trip over here. How we've been spending our little week together. You bashed the bean a million times. And now we've got to go back to seeing each other on the screen again. Back to each other on the screen again. Until maybe next year. Boop. He bashed the bean a million times. For real. One of my favorite trips. Hell yes. Was a fun week. Definitely took my mind off the the flood disaster for sure. Boop. Yeah, at least you got back alright. No delays or anything, just straight breeze. I can't push that any further, can I? Think there's an injury there?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey. Hey. Hey, buddy boy. Do push to the left, we can push to the right. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's lift, lift and lift. It feels weird just gaming though. It feels weird gaming after taking, like I said, you know, for like 25 days away. With the, except with the 2 days of Borderlands between that. Right, so we'll get you to lift up here. Up here. Road trip. Let's put that there. You can go straight into that. You can go straight into that. Beautiful, beautiful. Hell yeah. Those are a few good pictures. Some of them I won't share. We had some good drinks, dances, doing their things. And now he's gonna wait for some time for another sausage roll. The posted ones and the ones I took. Oh yeah, yeah. And oh, you got to put the vlog together as well, aren't you, for Patreon? Yeah. Yeah, he had a... Do you know what? Do you want to know something? The first time I took him, when we went to Manchester, and we was heading to the museum, we jumped into a Greg's, and he got like the perfect UK moment in Greg's. It was like the perfect UK British kind of moment, where we went into Greg's inside Manchester. There was a homeless guy, which I would presume it was trying to steal food. The people behind the counter was already like confronting him, like telling him to get out the store. The three police rolled up, trying to kicking him out, arguing outside the store, and then all just to get a sausage roll, like the typical thing in Manchester to get. It was like police, the homeless, chavs, and then Kibbs learnt what an indicator was. And not a blinker. Yeah, but he'll probably explain a lot of it on when he releases the vlog and whatnot, and his experience and what he did and whatnot, and the footage he took. Da 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 da. No, we did have fun. We did have fun. I had a lot of fun. Because we, the Sunday, we kind of, we went out for food, met up with Mother and Thomas, who picked him up from the airport. We went out for like I went for a steak. Gibbs had a Sunday lunch. On the Monday, what did we do Monday? We just kind of went into the town over. And just explored a little bit. He went for a Nando's. He had a cheeky Nando's, and he couldn't believe that that's classed as fast food, like a cheeky Nando's. Then on the Tuesday we kind of went to Manchester. Went to the museum. Just did a little bit of exploring through the university, checking out the buildings and whatnot. And then we went for sushi. And then Wednesday, we didn't really do much Wednesday because it was kind of like a little bit of more of a chill day before. We went to the wedding on the Thursday. We had the road trip on Thursday. But on the Wednesday, we went for a little countryside, went to a countryside pub, a little restaurant. And I had a steak pie, mash and beans. and Kibbs had a shepherd's pie. He was kind of flabbergasted that the pie had a lid on it. He didn't realize that was a pie. So it was a bit confused on that. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. It's got a lid on it on the pie. I was like, yeah, that's a pie. And then we had sticky toffee pudding after that with apricots with a creamy vanilla ice cream. Oh, banana. Bit of a banana ice cream. And then on the Thursday, we went for a jacket potato. Kibbs got a chicken curry on his jacket potato. And then we had the road trip down to where we have the venue. Down in the Midlands. Then we had the wedding on the Friday, which was kind of like a buffet style wedding and all that kind of stuff. So you had like pork pies, you had Scotch eggs, obviously there was like mini burgers and whatnot, and that kind of stuff. Then on the Saturday we head back. We basically just chilled all day Saturday. I just did some prep stuff and whatnot. And then Sunday, yeah, we took him to the airport. There was a lot more stuff we kind of did between that and whatnot, but like, had beers, just vibing. Just vibing. Okay. Right, so we'll do this as the underflooring, and then I need to bring all these out, and these can all be separate. So we've got 480 coming there and 480 for each of these lines. Continuing the vibes while I get over the jet lag. Oh, how's that been today? Because like, you set off at 12 yesterday, right? Wait, you set off at 12 midday, but now you're back in. But you arrived back yesterday at 4 PM, right? So it was like, oh! But more importantly, happy birthday, Kibbs. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. I've just remembered. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy level up day. It's the birthday day. Da, 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 da. YouTube is also saying happy birthday as well. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing you've not managed to go and do what you needed to do in regards to your renewing thing, right? Did you go and renew it today? How does it feel to be 45 when you... You didn't. Lol. What DLC did you choose to download today? Probably has to fall asleep 30 minutes earlier now each night.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Just did. Thank you so much, Jacobs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we shall lay the foundation, chat. And then we'll start making steel. I have a feeling before we even get this whole building complete, we need more power. We're gonna need more power. Yeah, there was a lot of birthdays in very close succession this last couple of days. Obviously, Kibbs. It was my sister's birthday on Saturday. It was her friend Charlotte's birthday on the Thursday. There was many birthdays. Many birthdays. I don't think I think I've unlocked the basic turbo fuel recipe. I can't remember, right? I've slept like quite a few times since, you know. Move that Kibbs' Babby for jail. Let's go straight through. That's weird. How was you allowed to go through there? That was a weird bug. Because look, it won't go through there, but it went through there a minute ago. It's weird, that, isn't it? Won't go through there, but it goes through when you go over 5. Bizarre. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I've just realized that I'm covering like the sides here, but when I go underneath this underflooring, it's gonna be like dark and it's gonna be spoopy. It's gonna be spoopy. Oh, by the way, for those that don't know, there is now no 4K streaming on Twitch. We're back to 1440p. That kind of happened like a couple of weeks ago, because they have concluded the 4K testing and streaming, little alpha test they was doing. But everything was successful. But now they want to put all the resources in making sure the 1440p side of the streaming on Twitch now is successful, and then they can go out and roll it out to everybody. So I don't think I'm gonna push the 4K stuff, maybe. I think I'm gonna stick to the 1440p but send higher bitrate, because then it'll also allow me to keep more channels open, so I can like, because maybe I would like to stream to YouTube Shorts rather than TikTok. I think I'd rather stick to the YouTube Shorts live streaming and then use the combined viewerships of what the YouTube Shorts bring in, as well as the normal live stream brings him. You still don't have 1440p. Regional locks, yeah. Did I unlock free placement of? I did. I did. What's this light? It's terrible. Okay, cool. Right, so it's going to be 12, isn't it? Is it 12? 480 divided by 40. Yeah, 12. 12 foundries. Foundries, baby. What's ever happened? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because then you're going to be doing 60 per each one, so we can only do the so 8. Yeah. So if I was to do 12... Is that raised up? Does that look like it's raised up to anybody else? Why do the legs look raised up? Look, back in a bit. No worries, did you? You ordered a curry. You ordered a curry. Okay, so did I do it this way? Did I? How far did I have you protruding? Oh, I had you protruding like there. Literally unplayable. I know it's just it's weird, isn't it? How they have the legs so high, but then there's the base of it. So why not bring the legs down? Imagine the day when 1.2 releases and we're able to flip buildings so we can mirror them. Imagine the day. Right. The day we can go, okay, I want this output to be on this side and then this to be on this side. Oh, the symmetry, chat. The symmetry. Be nice. Yeah, they always used to be like that. Kind of hit the power placement on some machines. So this is the only size we need up here. This is it. So I'm more than likely going to trim some of this off, and then have this outer wall here tucked in a bit. Remove some of the underfloor in here. You know, it's the same with this. We don't need this to come all the way out here as well. Otherwise, it's going to be too much space. So once we know where the outputs are going here, or being sent to, or how they're being sent somewhere, we can then start adjusting and molding around the belts and the machines of how the building will look. Because more than likely what's going to happen here is them belts are going to come in here. We'll give them like their own little entrance there. This will all get, this second whole layer will get tucked in a bit more with some diagonal lines going up. And that whole side can trim off as well, come pushed in. Make it into a little small section up here attached to this. And then all these steel that's getting made here can get put into maybe another part of the building here, but attached but not attached to the building. We'll see. We will see, baby. Dun, 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 dun. So 8 machines need to go into one line. We know that much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's convenient. So I just need to merge all you two out ones, and then... Huh. That's another 480 lines. It's very convenient. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to... Boom, 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 boom. Ba-bam, ba-bam. We're going to start the 8 from this side, because then the 4 on that side, 4 on that side, and they can merge at the back. And then we should have 3 480 lines coming out of this. Yes. What's up, Gamers IQ? What up, what up? Oh. Okay. Boop. 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 Three lines, 480. Steel ingots, baby. So they're all 480. I'm just going to do the same on this side now. I was just looking for videos to watch in the background while playing Astroneer, then saw him live. Indeed. Just good some chill background noise, you know? Whilst I do factory things, talk random nonsense. Talk to you about today's sponsor, AMD. Exclamation mark AMD if you're interested in some AMD processors.
Hey,
which is primarily what I use in both my PCs. So if you're interested in some AMD chips, whilst there is a sale right now, exclamation mark AMD. Go and check out the Ryzen 7 series if you're in, if you're wanting something more budget friendly. AMD is what powers my horses. My two PCs.
Yes, you're a spoon.
You know what I mean? I realize what I've done, okay? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So if you're on YouTube, you should see it in the description. And if you're on PC, if you're on Twitch, you should be able to exclamation mark AMD or check the panel below. Boop. You like chips? Hell yes. We all like chips. American chips or UK chips? Chips that can help you in endgame Satisfactory. Processor chips. What do you mean? The brain to any PC. When is it your time to be a spoon? The thing is, you're always a spoon. You just don't realize it. And then sometimes... The question is, though, has anybody been at home and you do something and you call yourself a spoon? Has anybody done it yet? Where you'll spill your tea over and you're like, shit, you spoon. You're like, ah, shit. Oh, you said it to somebody and they're like, wait, what? You mean? You okay? Main sequence is on Steam.
Working on a game called Main Sequence. I started working on Main Sequence because I wanted to combine two of my favorite genres, automation games and space sims.
Hey, Bitz.
I've played hundreds of hours of Factorio and Satisfactory, and I've always wanted to try making a survival factory building game myself. One of my favorite parts of survival games is when they have interesting vehicles, especially when the vehicles are more than just tools to get from one place to another. I'm thinking of the Cyclops in Subnautica or the rovers in Astroneer, where you can customize and build on them and turn them into a home away from home. If I was going to make a game, I definitely wanted vehicles to be a big part of it. And as far as vehicles go, spaceships are just about as cool as it gets. I knew when I started that I wanted to make a first-person game, and that it would be set exclusively in space. This is because I wanted to focus on the spaceships and space stations, and I didn't want to add the complexity of transitioning from space to ground or walking around on planets. The first thing I did was to create an outline of what I wanted the game to be. I knew that I wanted the main gameplay loop to follow the common formula for automation games, where you mine resources and build machines in order to automate production. The question I faced was how to integrate that with the space sim gameplay in a way that felt unique and authentic. What I decided was that the player would build their factories and machines on board the stations, and then use ships to mine and transport goods between different stations. By building shipyards on your stations, you could expand your fleet and scale up your production. At this point, I was considering calling the game Shipyard Simulator, given how central this was to the gameplay loop. My original idea was to have 5 tiers of ships and stations that you would progress through by completing research. Each tier would be a big upgrade from the last, and have a building cost that reflected that, giving you a reason to continue to expand your factories. I really wanted to include some truly massive ships in the game, similar in scale to a Star Destroyer or the Enterprise, and I wanted these ships to have fully modeled and explorable interiors. Some of the original concepts for the final tiers of ships were more than 1 kilometer in length. I stuck with this idea of tiered ships for a long time, and I even implemented one of the medium-sized ships, a 150-meter cruiser, in the game. Eventually though, I decided to rework the idea, because after playtesting it more, I found that it wasn't actually very fun. The problem was that when the ships and stations were so expensive, the time between collecting resources and building was so long that the two actions didn't feel connected, and it wasn't rewarding. It made it hard to incrementally upgrade your ships and stations, and it also limited your creativity since there just wasn't very much building to do. It took a lot of brainstorming to solve this, because I was quite attached to the old system. I eventually decided to rework the stations to be made of much smaller 16-meter modules, and I also changed the ships so they use the same modular building system. By giving players more creative freedom to customize their ships and stations, the whole gameplay loop became more rewarding. It became not just about collecting enough items, but about the process of experimenting and refining your designs to make the perfect ship or station. Being able to modify the ships completely changed the feeling of the game, much more than I thought it would, and now it's one of my favorite features. Given the many months of experimenting and prototyping this took, I guess the takeaway is to not be afraid of making big changes when things aren't working. You might be thinking that this is a lot of progress for a first devlog video. It's something I've thought myself, especially as taking this long to share my progress goes against one of the most common pieces of advice for indie devs, which is to share your work early and often. Unfortunately, one of the most common pitfalls for indie devs is to get overwhelmed balancing the work of development with creating content for YouTube. This isn't my first attempt at starting a devlog series, but all of the previous times I've written scripts and recorded some gameplay footage, it just hasn't felt right and I never completed those videos. The reason is because of what is to me the best and worst part of indie game development. That you have to do everything yourself, but also that you get to do everything yourself. When you develop an indie game, you're not just the programmer or artist. You're also the artistic director, the CEO, the sound designer, the marketing team. The list goes on and on. Of course, you can and should seek out other people to work with who have experience in these roles when possible, but ultimately, you are the person who needs to take the lead in all of these areas if you want your game to succeed. I've been programming and making small games since I was a kid, which definitely helped me when starting out, but I still had a lot to learn about programming and art and all of the many other skills needed to make a game. So really, it's not so much that I've spent 2 years making this game, so much as I've spent 2 years learning how to make games. And that's why it's also my favorite part of indie game development. I love learning new things, whether that's new tools like Blender for modeling, or Inkscape for the UI, or Reaper for music production. And I love learning how games are made, listening to the experiences of other developers and teams, and learning as much as I can about the tricks of the trade. All that brings me back to the current state of development, and the future roadmap for main sequence. I'm very happy with the foundation of the game, and right now I'm working on polishing it and creating more content for the existing gameplay systems. Adding new modules for the ships and stations is much faster than writing thousands of lines of networking code, and so the pace of development should pick up going forwards. While there's still some rough patches and the occasional crash, the game is fully playable up to the first tier of technology, and there's an ongoing playtest that you can join from the Steam page. I'm excited to get your feedback on the current version of the game, and to listen to what features you find the most fun and engaging so I can expand on those as I work towards the game's early access release. Using the feedback from the current playtest, my plan is to release a more polished demo version later this fall. From there, I'll continue to refine and expand the game, and if all goes according to plan, then main sequence will launch into early access sometime next spring. Going forwards, I'll be posting more regular updates about the game. While I summarize the journey of developing main sequence so far, there's been a lot more ups and downs and lessons learned over the course of 2 years that I just didn't have the time to cover. So if that's something you'd be interested in hearing more about in the future, then let me know in the comments below. If all this looks interesting to you, make sure to wishlist main sequence on Steam to get notified when the demo drops. You can also check out our Discord, where you can get access to the ongoing playtest, as well as see some of the things that people are already building in-game. Thanks for watching, and see you next time.
This is, that's promising. It's very promising. find a playtest. Oh, shit. Single player online co-op, LAN co-op, family sharing. Oh, it's really promising. Imagine if, like, the way he's kind of going with this is, like, you do it, like how he's got it now with, like, the whole automation stuff on it. On the ship. But then you have similar aspects to Jump Space. That's pretty cool. Lots of play that this week. When's the playtest going to? Do we know? Oh my god, look at his studio name. Tumbling Dumpling Studio. Tumbling Dumpling Studio. What a name. Oh, it's promising. Well, it's available now if you guys want to go and check it out. You know? Hey, Dragon. Hello, hello, hello. Tumbling Dumpling.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Yeah, my lips won't let me.
Bitz.
My lips won't let me. What's going on, Harry? What's going on, Harry? How are you doing, man?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Let's go.
Let's go. Honor thank you so much. Guys, remember to save any resubs, any gifted subs, all that stuff. Save that till Friday's live stream. Because that is when we will be starting our marathon stream. So if you want to contribute to the time, your resub will class towards that time. Okay? So save any resubs you want. And or any gifts or any bits or any donations, anything like that, any stream stickers, save all of that for Friday, as that is when we start. 6 p.m. All the information's in Discord. We kind of went over it at the start of the stream, so if you want to kind of briefly go over that, you can go back into the VOD and check it out. Yep, it's a new marathon time. You sure? We're sure. We're prepped and ready. I say that now, but I get surprised every year. We're gonna be starting off on 2 minutes, and it won't go higher than that. But 2 minutes per Subaruni. For every $1 is 30 seconds. So on. So I'll explain in Discord. Alright. At the start of the VOD today, today's stream, I kind of go over it all. I am going to put it on the Bitspedia as well. Rule number 1 for this one: no sleeps in the machine. True. True.
Bitz, Ronin looks naked without a sword.
Oh yeah. I need to give Ronin his sword. Where is he? Ronin, there you are. Boop. Boop. Ronin has got his sword back. He has volunteered to be a mod for the marathon. Boop, 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 boop. An old mod returning. Da, 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 da. There's a few people eagerly waiting for the marathon. Beep bop boop ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Be a good time. Many games to play. I think we're on the front page of Twitch as well, potentially on the 3rd or 4th of October. From 12 PM till 8 PM. I'm just waiting for the green light for that. Are you going to check out Jump Space? Yes. Sometime from Friday next week. This week coming. Going to be playing it. We've kind of got like a team organized. I know Total wants in, Snut wants in, and I think Kibbs wants in as well. So we'll organize a date between the 21st, the 21st, 26th to the 1st of October. We'll try and find a date around then, see when everyone's available to game, and we'll play it. I want to get some Deep Rock Survivor in as well. Rock and Stone. Oh shit, appreciate the hype train, guys. Dee 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 dee. Remember, guys, exclamation mark AMD. Currently a sale on AMD processors right now. Go check out the Ryzen 7 series for more budget friendly. Kind of like the entry chip for some PCs right now as well. A bit too late. You got the which one did you get? Did you get the 9950X? You got the big one, right? The 9950X really. Yeah. Okay. These are all done. All set up. Sorted. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, I didn't put the... Oh, I spoon. Bits next time. Okay. Put the machine down, put the recipe in, and then copy it, okay? Make your life so much easier. Don't be a spoon. Don't be a spoon. Your motherboard too? What you want? Are you on AM4 right now? So I'm pretty sure the 7 series cards are AM4s. Oh, selected. Are they AM5? Let's pull up the website. I have a link for you to see. Boop. Boop. Zen 5. Yeah, AM5, the Granite Ridge. Supporting chipsets. Yes, you will need an AM5 board. You will need an AM5 board. It comes with integrated, isn't it? Yeah. DDR5. Oh. 7950 and AM5, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're interested, exclamation mark AMD should take you straight to overclockers. Bow, bow. Yeah, I'm rocking the 9800X3D. The other PC, I'm rocking the 7950X3D. You know. But for those who want a bit more of a budget-friendly PC or whatnot, a 7 Series is where to rock it, you know. Is to what you get. So I'm pretty sure they're going for about £250 because they're on sale as well. Let's get... I know, yeah, because like the thing is, Satisfactory and a lot of these games are very CPU bound as well. Well, later game. Because I know I went from when I changed my CPU, I went from like I think it was 70 to 80 to like 140, 130 FPS. Yeah. I think we're all good with this, right? We've set up. We're just going to do the underflooring now. Got to do the underflooring. Actually, let me quickly check something. Please hold. Jesus, Amber's going bloody mental over here. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade mine. Probably upgrade mine at the end of the year at some point. Because I'm on the 9800X3D. I definitely want to go to the 9950X3D in the streaming PC. That's why I want the multitasker in the gaming thingy PC. You know. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, kids won't sit on that. Sweet. Okay. In January, it dropped to 420. I didn't realize how good the 3D caches was actually going to be until I got my hands on it. Okay, let's get the underflooring done. Whoop. Just doing this so I can let a little bit of light in. Yeah, I'm kind of glad like AMD kind of reached out because I get a lot of questions like, how's your gameplay so smooth and all this kind of stuff whilst you're doing what you're doing, and it is down to them. So it's like just upgrading mine to the 9900X3D. Because of the scalpels going in the 9950X. Also upgraded because I wasn't sure how the tariffs would affect the PC point. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Yeah, I think that's why most people got it when they got it early in the year. Because obviously there's a lot of rumors about whatever price it was going to be and whatnot. There's so many different factors, and so like, there was many reasons why. I just realized this is going to be a little bit. I can do it that way. I can put you in there. I gotta look at the space here. I gotta look at the space. I kind of screwed myself a little bit. I can pull you in. I'm gonna do a split straight here, but then I've got to make sure I can pull in the rest. Because I can put you around. If I put you over there, get you stacked, I can bring you guys around, but then I've got to make sure I bring room for these belts. First of all, let's... Oh, I didn't... Yeah, they're not attached to the actual thing, are they? Let me bring you through here. Be easy if I swing you around this way. And I'm going to get you to turn as well. You guys, however, need to... If I was to do a split right here, I could push you back by 1. Oh. Take you in there. You would go that way. If I was to put down another splitter, I can't put you there. If I was to put you there to swing you around, I'm trying to be a little bit... So if you were to go there, that means the lift's going to go there, but I don't have a way out for the rest of this. And if I was, I could put you here to wrap you around here. Or I could bring you into a splitter here, which can wrap around to you there, but then I've got to think about the other leg that needs to come in. He's going to come from that side. I could raise it up from that side so it wouldn't matter. They're going across there, which is not a problem. The other option is I can use this one for this, which means get you to turn into there, but I need to push you back by 1 because you'll end up doing a weird S-bend. Just to flip you that way, I can get you to go down there, but then I can get you to go over. What's up, G-Man? What up? What if... Because if I was to... If I was to put you there, that's going straight into that one. That does mean I've got to take that over there, which... is not a bad thing to do. Just means I've got to remove this one from here. I then take you straight from there into there. Yeah. That means you're connected up to this route now. So then I'll start bringing all you guys down here. Which will then go into lifts. From there, you're going to come down there. And then if I was to get you to attach to that, and then I was to get you to just go to there real quick. Get myself a lift. To connect to that. Remove that. let me get a lift from you. If I was to put, if I was to get you to go there. I'm not going to be, I could get you to go that way. You would go over. So there. It's the only way I can really do that. In a compact space. That will do. It works. You keeping well? I am, dude. I am, dude. I am. Hey, can I ask you something? I got a problem with oils. I've been trying for hours to figure it out. I got 3 pipes with 600 in each, with 3 separate manifolds, each with 20 refineries to make plastic and rubbers. I've reconnected all the times, checked so they don't half into the splitters, but the last 2 machines never get 100%, even if I wait to let them fill up. All that happens in 2 or 3 manifolds. Sounds like you got a head lift issue. Sounds like you got a head lift issue. Because if I just fly real quick, it's definitely an error on your side. Because these here are 600 oil coming in, right? And these are going into this underflooring, which goes into all of these, which is 20 refineries, and these are all fine, right? So this crude oil is coming in to 20 refineries up here, which works perfectly fine. And the only thing I've done is I've put down a pump at the bottom and a pump at the top. One there and one there, and this comes along here and goes to all of these. So it's definitely an error on your side somewhere, because if you've done it correctly, you shouldn't have a problem. Because let me just come in here. Hello? 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 Oh. Yeah, because you can see all these are running, and this is 20 refineries here. I've definitely got more than that. I need to slow down here. Bloody hell. This is 20 refineries. Oh, that's 20. Have you made sure that you are... is the crude oil not reaching? Not reaching the machines? If the crude oil is not reaching the machines, just try a different method. It's just, instead of doing like what I've done here, by taking it up this way, right? Take the oil higher than the machines, and then just let it run through. So like take the pipe up to like here, take it through there, and get it to go off into the machines instead, rather than going from underneath and feeding. You know? Pipes need to be full before sending. No. So yeah, definitely there's something wrong with your setup. 100%. There's definitely an error somewhere where you've got a pipe incorrect. Obviously, !fluid fix. Try going through that video. Make sure your pipes are definitely full and they are sending out 600. And then put your pumps at the bottom, the top, like in here. Don't put your pipes here, 600 pipes. It just helps with the movement initially going down here. And you should be fine. You should have no problem with it. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back. How long did you give them to warm up? I didn't. Are you talking to me or the thingy? Because that's what I'm saying is, whenever you're testing fluids, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, fill up the pipes first before turning it on." That's the wrong way to go about it, because you might hide a problem doing so, right? And then it's only going to come and bite you in the ass maybe a couple of hours later, because you might have accidentally put a pipe wrong or what. You should always just boot it up from dry and just give it a good 30 minutes to heat up, warm up, whatever. But you should have no problems with it. So just rip it straight back from scratch. Go get your crude oil, send it to your refineries. Make sure that obviously it is exactly 600 that you send in. From pure nodes or to normal nodes, make sure that that's all sorted. Don't just look at the pipe and go, okay, the pipe's full, it must be 600. Go to your oil extractors, because you might have accidentally put down put it on a normal node thinking it was going to be a pure, right? And then your pipe's just full because it's just been sitting there anyway. So obviously take that into consideration. And the reason on like 80% of your oil's full, you know, so like it's filling up the first initial ones. So just double check you're on the correct nodes. Make sure you put your pumps at the bottom before the vertical, and then put them on the horizontal at the top. Once you've done that, that should be your head lifts sorted, you know. And then make sure all your connection points is exactly like in the Fluidifix video I did. Go through all of that, and then and then make sure your outputs are being dealt with as well. So a good way of stress testing that is obviously sinking the resin, whilst also putting the heavy oil residue into fluid buffers, and then just empty them and just keep on thingy, you know. Yeah, you might have accidentally put a sleep in there. It's very, you know, so many people do that. I've never done it. You know, so many people have accidentally put a summer sleep inside a refinery and you just didn't know about it. You know, so many people in this chat did it. You know, I've never done it. And then it confused me for 10 plus hours. You know, so. What the danger was because when you've got summer sleeps in here, right? If I go to a machine, summer sleeps automatically get added up here, right? And because I didn't have the power shards on me, they were set to the keybind of 1. So if I press 2 now, you can see how the summer sleep goes in there. And because I fat fingered keyboard 1, because if I press 1 now, it puts the power shards in there, right? But because I didn't have the power shards on me and the summer sleep was in this slot and I went to go and press escape, when I pressed escape, I must have pressed 1 at the same time. So it put a summer sleep in there when I pressed escape by accident. That's what it was. Because when we look at the clip of it, it's literally like a millisecond. You quickly see the summer sleep jump in there before I exit out. It's like a fraction of a second. Do you rebuild? If yeah, how do you? Yeah, it just, when you're rebuilding, just delete what you need. Straight back down to the bare bone lines, you know. But more than likely, majority of the stuff that I need to rebuild, I don't usually rebuild as often because I prep in advance for upgrades. Are those default keyboards? Yeah, yeah. So when you're inside of here. And you got your seat. If I press 1 now on my keyboard, it puts the things in there. If I press 2, it puts the summer sleeps in there. You know? The sleep stream. Yeah, that was last year. Just flown by in it. Right, let's get all these down. Get all the underflooring stuff done. And then we should be good to start booting up the steel. Get it all stress tested to see that works before we move on. And then start putting it into production lines. Since when can you connect machines together? You can't. It's a daisy chaining method I build. So I put down a wall here. And if you notice, that's just a power node. A little power connection. A little wall outlet. So it looks like it's connected, but it's not connected. Like a daisy chain, you know what I mean? So the machine connects to this power outlet. That's just floating there, but it looks like it's kind of connected. And then it connects to the next one. There's so many people that are on the YouTube comments going, "Oh, don't watch Bitz because he does use his mods." They just don't understand the game because they're spoons. He uses mods. I want to watch someone who does vanilla playthroughs. Fucking idiots. He uses a daisy chain mod. Please leave that in the YouTube video. It's like, the thing is as well, the ideal thing to do with that is, because, one, I'm just a spoon. The ideal thing to do is just go to the blueprint maker and put every single machine into the blueprint maker, right? And then add that little attachment onto every single power node. And once you've done that, build from blueprints every time instead of building from the actual production menu. And then you're always going to have the power nodes here, so you just need to connect them up that way, right? Mr. Drogan, welcome in, man. Welcome in. But I'm a spoon and just don't do it. I direct people to you because you do mods. I'm like, if you want to see how to do cool shit without mods, go watch Bitz. Well, I appreciate you, Panther.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yes, I am. I'm proud. And so are you. Just realised I didn't put the lifts down here, didn't I? Dee 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 dee. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. That is the wrong way. I should have foreseen. The first quack since I've been back. I need a new TV show to watch, chat, by the way. I've just completed watching the Residence. I need a new TV show to watch. Because right now, I'm still watching Critical Role. I've also just heard the news that we're not going to be able to watch the past broadcasts of Critical Role until they actually get released on YouTube as well. Real Housewives? Yeah, season 4. Mr. Robot's really good. Mini Force, never heard of that. Alien Earth. I haven't tried. Can you vertically lift from the top of the splitter? Yeah, if you was to put the lift on there, you can grab that and that will attach from there. Like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Beacon. But they've just released that you're not going to be able to... once the stream ends on Thursday, you're not going to be able to watch it directly from Twitch or YouTube anymore. No, YouTube past broadcast. Sorry, Twitch past broadcast. Even if you were a sub. Because that's how they had it before. Where if you was a Twitch sub, you was able to watch it. But I think what it looks like they're trying to do is push everybody to Beacon. To watch it instead. So we'll have to wait till Monday for it to come out on YouTube for people to watch it there. Na, 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 na. But also TikTok has just updated its TOS as well, where you're not allowed to direct people to YouTube and other platforms anymore. And people are noticing, like, even if you say, like, Twitch or YouTube, TikTok's algorithm doesn't push your videos up. Do, 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 do. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed. Do 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 do. Got in a car and raced like a jet. I'm looking forward to season 4 though. Looking forward to season 4. Because it means I can still watch season 3 and not need to know the lore of season 3 to watch season 4. It's a brand new world, so I'm looking forward to it. You on about this song again? Do do do. Oh, that's wrong. That'd be wrong. You watched the trailer? Yes. Is that the 1 minute something, 3 minute something trailer? I think I watched it while I was down at Totals. I think it's when it come out, right? When I was down there. Oh, you're wrong way. I think I watched it when I got back on the Friday night. Yeah, because I didn't get back till... Because because like my sister and whatnot left, but I stayed. And I didn't get back to the Airbnb until like 2 o'clock. I still need to watch Fallout Season 1. Heard your Uber went behind into the front. Yep. It did indeed. I was like, not walking all the way around. He can come to me. But yeah, he found his way around eventually. Out in the blue. Okay. Boom. Oh, we've got Indiana Jones to play. We've got the DLC to play. When does High on Life 2 come out? Does anybody know the date for that? How many case do you make? I only make for what I need when I need it. I don't make an abundant and then send it off to wherever I need to. Well, that was amazing. Yeah, I've still not seen the full first season. Hey, Bitz, why do you use a wall for your power to the machine and not floor? So the power nipple is erect and not... What? I live on a street with only one entrance and exit. Live where people are forever getting lost to find my place. It's kind of like that with my sister's house, because to get to my sister's house, it's like a tucked away street. So like, you kind of got to go up, but then you do a right. Then there's like a car park kind of thing. But then it looks like well, technically you go down a back street and then you go up her street. So like, that she mainly uses her back entrance to get out of the house. Like, I think near enough everyone does on that street. Because the car park's right there, so everyone kind of uses their back garden as their front garden, if that makes sense. Well, this is a pickle, isn't it? You know what? I'm good with that. Didn't realize how close I put these two lines. Oh boy. Vinyl. Guys, remember exclamation mark AMD if you're interested in their Ryzen series cards currently on sale. The Ryzen 7 series chips. They're on sale. Exclamation mark AMD. Get yourself a new power horse for your PCs. Bada bing, bada bosh. Let's... You're connected there. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, baby.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Oh, G-Man. What up, what up? What up, what up, what up? It's only strange because when it was built, it was a main road. Then something later was moved by like 10 feet, but no longer going through the neighborhood. Mods, I'm gonna send you something in a mod room.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Boop. Boopity boop. What's up, Hesian? May have to call it a bit of a chain. People, it's vanilla. A bit chained. That way people know it's vanilla. Yeah. But many other people get it right, because obviously not a lot of people realize the way you can kind of build in Satisfactory. Like there's some like that look like modded playthroughs, but once you know, you know. Like look at some of the insane builds that people do, and it looks like they're using like rotational mods and all that stuff, but it's available. It's you're able to do it in vanilla. Okay. One more to go. Chatterinos, one more to go. You're working on just sorting out the solid steel that we're going to be doing.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A Twitch Prime? Did somebody say a Twitch Prime? Gary Wilson with the Prime for their first month. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. Da 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 da. Do do do. Oh, sugar. Ah, oh, shit. Spoon. I'm a spoon. The misalignment was real. Not played since before update 8. Oh boy. Oh, you got a lot to game then. A lot to game. Obviously 1.0 has been released since then, and so on. So much stuff has been added. Rebalances, recipe changes. 9 milestones. I won't put the belts in the previous one. Did I not? I did not. Thank you, sir. The guy you raided last time, the indigestion guy, he finally beat the game. He had a legit blind playthrough. He had no clue who you were or total games, etc. It was hilarious watching all of his realizations when his chat provided him with a debrief, doc showing all the things he could do that he didn't know about. Oh, shit. Chat, you're a spoon. One job. It was on cooldown. Shows a lot though, doesn't it, when how many mistakes I made in the last 5 minutes then. Wait a minute. What? What? So, just to get this straight, right? Just to get what I've done here, right? The other side was correct. All right. This should be coming up here, which was right. This one should be going down, right? It was just the... It was the right way. It was the other side that threw me off, making me think it was the wrong way because the other side looked like it were right, but the other side was wrong. So now I've got to make this side right by turning it the way it was, which was right. Yeah, no. It's been 0 days since Bitz fucked up. Shut up. Okay. Okay. I get to do what I want. And what I want to do is just keep rebuilding. Okay. That is exactly what I want to do. I want to play stuff and then realize I want to flip it. It's the only thing I'm doing. Right? The only thing I'm doing. Don't judge me. Yeah, I like to do everything twice. Exactly. That's exactly it. We will ever get to. We have to supposed to not die in this game. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe. Time to stress test. And I'm gonna wait at least an hour. I did it before. Cross fingers because I'm 99% sure I did it right. I'm one of those 1% that places junctions before pipes. I don't know. I was trying to cut through there, but if I did it the other way, it was fine. Game being game. Game be gaming.
a resub. Thank you.
Smiley face.
What? Danskin TV, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. Was peak productivity. I know what is needed. A bio break. I need to pee-pee. Okay. Should really do all that from underneath. Power wise, I've not hooked him up for power, have I? I've got these down. You're connected to here. Connect you to there. You to there. Boom. You to there. There. Now we connect to the main power. Boop boop. Excuse me. Coming through. We're gonna take it this way. Should I take? Should I? Yeah. We shall. Wait, did I get you to go there? Get you to go there. Get you. Needs to be one over. Oh. One under. There. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. 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 Okay. Oh, I've not even powered coal, have I? I need to power the coal. Oh, I disconnected the power, didn't I, for the whole, yeah, testing wise. This way we can boot all that up. We can get the coal powered. Right, quick bio break and then we'll go and get the coal powered. I see they got a VR for Satisfactory. Anyone try that yet? I want to try it, but it's like it's a mod. You know. You know. Right, BRB real quick. BRB. All right. Boop. All right, cool. Right, let's go and power the coal. Let's go and power the coal. I'm pretty sure I've got power lines over there anyway. Because of, Wait, did I not already power them? Because of the quartz, right? Since it going, do do do. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. It wasn't meant to be 4 coal lines going on here, right? I'm pretty sure we was going to bring 2 coal lines and we was going to bring the quartz on the upper layer. That was the plan initially, wasn't it? Before I took a breakaway. So now I need to get 2 more coal. I need to get 2 more coal. We do have coal on the west coast of the Rocky Desert. Yeah, I should really place a sign to let me know in the future. Shit. Well, let me power these then whilst I'm here. Oh, soccer duck. Soccer duck. Hi, Bean. It's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, Doggo as well. The notes. Notes. Who uses the notes on the side of the screen? Obsidian.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna get the. Copper finish is very pretty, isn't it? Right, let's go get some more coal. Crystals, yeah. Because I was gonna put the silica and whatnot up here and send the quartz out. So I need to keep these here. I just now need to get 2 more lines of coke. Coal. Okay. 2 more lines of coke. That kind of morning. Nah. Just a little bump here. Okay, we should be able to just pull some coal up from the backside over here. How many is there on the West Coast now? Because they got added with 1.0, didn't they? How many is there? Impure. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I need more. I need more. I need more. Two impure, two normal. Two normal combined will give me the 480 I need. Wait a minute. I can get the 480 from there. The only problem is the expansion. If I was to expand. If I was to expand. Let's run with. You're coming in here. We'll get the coal to come here. Here. Coal needs to go upstairs, doesn't it? We will swing it round. My coal's over there. If the coal's over there, I could swing you from this. Maybe take you over. I could take you from there, take you around here. Connect you up to there. So we could just do a small little bridge over this. And we take you to the coal. Been watching your channel for a while. This is my first live stream. How is life? Life is good, Hydra. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And a little side note, is there any word about how much Satisfactory console is going to cost and what is the size of the game? So the size of the game on PC is 28 gig. The price for console, I don't know if Xbox or PlayStation will have an extra charge on it. I would expect maybe at $30. What's the price on Steam for it now? It's 33, so yeah, maybe it could be $39.99 or 35. I don't know how or if Xbox will and PlayStation will add a bit of a like a Play Store kind of thing. Don't know. So if I was to, let me put a beacon down. Need to go over there, baby. Beep beep. Beep beep. I should really put these curves into a blueprint, you know? Yeah, no? Wow! Well, hold up. What am I doing here? Jeez. Using bloody 10-degree angles. Might as well just use the walkway method to do it instead. What the hell? How you been? You just having a big chill. I don't know, Mike. I was confused by that as much as you are. Rusty. Remember guys, we are sponsored by AMD today. So exclamation mark AMD if you're interested in picking up yourself, especially a Ryzen 7 series, which is the budget-friendly AMD processors. What about C? You mean C? ICUE? Do you mean you hate beans? You can blueprint the curves. You can blueprint these, yeah. It's a lot easier now that you can vertical nudge. Where before it was a bit of a pain because you needed like a base. Every time you made a curve, you had to use like a base, a little foundation every time you did a curve. Where now you can add it to a blueprint and then you can just vertical nudge it. And nudge. Yeah, vertical nudge and infinite nudge now, yeah. Where before you couldn't do that. So you had to do like another method where you have to put down a certain block to give you that distance and then slide it in there. But I'm an OG player. I'm a builder. Not sponsored by AMD. 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 What do you mean? Confusing the crap out of me. B and E. C and D. 6, 7. I did not mean to put my finger down and move. We almost got him, yeah. Son of a bitch. Were these the two normal up here? Was right, they're the two impure down there. Normal. Normal. Overclock. 2240. 240, that'd be 180, 180. Oh, it's still not gonna get 400.
Damn, you bloody legend.
Yo, 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 Bitz. Good evening, you melon spoon. How are you doing, sir? Love ya, brother.
Hi, Maeve. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the 54 months. 54 months. Hello. Doing your build and we still no, slugs don't respawn. The only time slugs ever respawned is when the devs patched a fix with the gas rocks, and they all got added back to the world by accident. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more coal because each impure node is gonna give me 120, 240, and he's getting an additional 240. One normal node overclocks will give me 300, so I can put 180 onto that one, which will leave me with 120, which is not enough to get what I need. So I need more coal. The only closest coal we have from here is connected to my coal plant. The next coal we have here is here. We've got 3 pures there and 1 normal. None up here. You're all consumed. don't have the Mercy Spheres or Sloops respawn, just the slugs. Weird. I think we might have to bring some coal in via train here. Either that or I don't consume all. Yeah, but I've already set it up now. So that'd be pointless. I could. I could literally get a small train. To go and pick up the coal from down here. Make a little route through up here. Drop off the coal, which could then go into the I could do that. 480 is our capacity right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll allow to from the grasslands. So we're consuming the. Oh, if only that coal was still here on the edge of the northern forest. If only it was still there. It would just be exactly what we need right now. Let me go and see. Wait a minute, yeah. The other coal node here is only at 180. Yep. Yeah, there's some. Is there some coal here? I think it's coal here, right? Is it around here? Not the bauxite. No, the bauxite here, not the aluminium. The bauxite. We've got these here. Well, you're already consuming these. Pocket bee. The only problem is how we're going to transport this. The additional. Put it onto a separate line. Bring it over. Attach it to that. So I know where I can get it from now. It's just a matter of how would I get it to where I want to get it while keeping my original lines. Because we're sending two coal from here. We'll end up sending the quartz and the thing from there. So if I want to send the additional coal from here, do I just want to build another bus? Bring it over. Merge it with the additional one from here. Pocket bee. Drone. I've drones yet. Only into your going for phase 3. Only into your 5 and 6. Pocket bee. Because there's definitely no other coals around here. We have... that don't know, we have a limestone around here, though. You're normal, impure, impure. All of you down here.
Verified, certified, dipshit. You fucking liar.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
Shut up.
Holy shit, lasers?
Shut up, Snut.
I don't do shit. Bullshit.
Shut up.
What the fuck?
Shut up.
Don't bullshit me, chat. Don't bullshit me, chat. Bullshit.
Shut up.
Just delete your save file and it should run fine again.
Don't bullshit me, chat.
Get down.
Shut up, everybody. Holy shit, lasers?
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We got him.
What the fuck?
We got him.
Holy shit, lasers? You fucking liar. Shut up, everybody. You.
I don't use mods. What do you mean? I use a community manager mod for the fucking things. Do you mean? Jump up, everybody. It's a community manager mod. Pretty fun. It's a lot better than the meow, meow, meow. But then all you hear is like Jay Snut and Mikhail and Jason all the time. Yum dog. Doesn't come out till October. Doesn't come out till October. Doesn't come out till October. All this for a blue slug. Wait, didn't I get the rifle? I did. Oh, I must have been using the Nobelisk bombs. Oh, I ran out of ammo. That was why. I ran out of ammo. And I ran out of the explosive boys. That's what I'm thinking, G-Man. I'm going to take an extra from there. The thing is, I'm trying to think logistically on taking it over because it means I'll need to add another line. Actually. It's just that it's not going to be expandable for the future. That's the only problem. Expandable. Because this one's set to 300, this one's set to 180, I believe. Am I right? Yeah, you're 180, so we can take the additional from there. This can only carry 480, that's carrying 300. So it means I'll need to do a split off this to send an extra line. Let's just do that. Let's just grab it. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. The weapons factory up. Yeah, we've got the temporary one up, haven't we? I need to... I've took that into the wrong location. We need to go here. Straight mode, trying to F you over again. Ooh. Now, it makes sense to me now how you've balanced it. Yeah. Yeah, because I did 301, 180 on the other. So now I need to put a merger at the end of this, which will merge the other two lines. Yeah. Because then if I was to bring you around here, this could bring in the coal I need. That could attach up onto this. Then we need to get it around to the other side. Because then you're not going to be... Well, you are going to be coming up here. You're just going to be coming at a different level. If I just detach you two. Just throw you down there real quick. You was to go in there. You're already coming around with the two normal. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Do do boom 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 boom. I'm just wondering. I should have put it on the other side, because if you're going to be coming around that way, that'd be normal. Unless I was to take you under, then we'll already take you up. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. If I take you across there, you're gonna get up on both, right? So if I was to wrap you... Oh no, you're gonna come along here, aren't you? Yes, you're gonna come along there. I could just take you straight up and over. Make you along. Do I leave the trees? Do I leave the trees and then just take that across there? Line it up. That'll be two different grids. I did have you getting wrapped around here, so I could lift you instead. And if I was to lift you, priority splitters. You want priority splitters. If I was to just quickly throw you there. Ba-dam bam. Tell us splits how much to split. See, that's the thing. I feel like if that was the case, it'll need to be pretty a little bit further on in the milestones and whatnot, you know. Because I feel like as soon as you get a splitter where you can start doing ratios or giving it a specific amount, the game's just gonna get super easy. You know what I mean? The game will get super duper easy as soon as you get that function.
WB a spoon.
Hey, Milwaukee. I'll do. Howdy do. Be gone. change where them power lines come in. Change all of you. Imagine if you can blow up your own structures. Oh boy. Hell no. Be disastrous. The chaos. Oh, I should have used I'm gonna swap these out. Okay, we'll send you over. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm definitely going to change these cables. Do 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 do. Probably gonna get it all these ducts. What's up, Orca? Alright, we obviously where the guy is. Well, I eat the sugar he becomes, so he powers up my what? Sounds like a biography. Let's do that there. Beautiful. Okay. So am I gonna double stack here? I think I am, because if we used to come through there, line you up there, change this to there, you would come around here. Oh. Well, you're higher than I thought you was. Which way would I want this now? Because I want you to be the first one, right? Yeah, I need you to be first because you're gonna come on that side, which means you need to go over there. You need to be merged. So, okay. So yeah, you need to come here. That was the reason I did that. What is going on here? Are you drunk, sir? Are you drunk? Take you down, take you around. Take you down. Your settings for your build holograms is much cleaner. All it is did not want to click on that. But hey yo, whilst you're here, exclamation mark AMD. We're sponsored by AMD today. This is a nice little segue. Get yourself a new chip. A new chip. They're all on a discount right now as well. 7 series. 244. Boom. It's the 887G, Joe. 9700X. 288. Obviously available via selected retailers. So exclamation mark AMD. You're interested in grabbing yourself a nice little processor. And we all know how well they actually do. I swear by them. I have 2 of them in both PCs. Well, 1 of them in both PCs, not 2 in... I could just do curve here, right? Yeah, I could curve. Yeah, I can curve it. If I was to go to you, we can curve it. I just don't want it to stick its butt out too much. Okay, that's perfect. That's fine. Yeah, any further and its butt would have stuck out a little bit too far there for anything clipping wise. Okay, and you're coming along here. So we're just gonna get you to go from there to there. We're gonna take you there. There. You're gonna come along here. You know, to there. You're just being weird. That's all you wanted to be, wasn't it? You just wanted to be a nuisance. Boop. I'm out to A&D. I'm until I can't complain. It's been a beast. Indeed.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Can you show those settings though, my guy?
Oh shit. My bad. Sorry. I got distracted. Got distracted. What is it? User interface. The only thing I change is the hologram color. So I don't change any of these. I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. And I'll just change this one to literally just bright green. That is it. Change the hologram to bright green. It's usually blue. And then all of these are just set to default. Boop. That is all that matters. And it basically just works like a traffic light. If it's green, it's good to go. If it's amber or orange, it is soft clipping. If it's red, no go. Bam, da ba bum bum bam, ba ba boop boop be ba ba bum bum bam. Do. Right, so then we can go get the coal from here. From this direction. I'm pretty sure I've already thought ahead. Shit. I've already thought ahead and made sure that these are going to go to where they need to go.
Thank you.
Oh. What was that? The Hove. My man. 7 months. What the 7 months? Yeah, guys, remember, if you have a resub, save your resub. Save your resubs and all. Wait, it was 6 months in advance? Resubs go for 6 months. You spoon. As much as I appreciate that, you could have done that on Friday when the marathon starts. You spoon. And thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. Refund. That's some daily no my new kits. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, if you've got like any form of like activations where it was like because like if it comes through like the last week, and as soon as you click that anniversary thing in chat, that's when it activates in regards to the timer stuff for the marathon. So if you're in chat now and it comes up saying like, oh, celebrate your 6th anniversary. If you were to do that on Friday, it will add the minutes onto the marathon timer. Even if it did come through last week.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Tree snapper with a 50. What did I just say? What the? Tree snapper, thank you so much for the 15 months. This is the only week I'm going to tell you not to resub until Friday. Resub Friday. You're about to use your Twitch Prime. Yeah, save your primes, save your resubs. Save if you want to sub, save it until Friday. Save any gifted subs, bits, stickers, all that stuff. Any donations, save all that till Friday. Yeah, then we got the marathon. Obviously, last year we had to stop the marathon because I had to go on. I had to go and get surgery because I was in hospital with the big C. Getting that cut out of me. But we're here for a new year. Let's move. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blah. Oh. No, it's fucking. I had a cancerous lump. I had removed. Oh. Beep. Beep. Bop. Bop. Boo. Let's get that out of there. Let's go. Did you figure out how to get that to work on YouTube? What's that? Look up. Where? How far am I going up? Are you going to save the resubs for Friday and start with? No, no. 2 messages. I'm so confused. Two messages before yours was Stoho doing an emoji. I'm so confused. So confused. This one is the impure line, so this needs to come down here to grab these. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oi. Be gone, Mr. Shroom. Well, that's not right for what I was trying to do anyway. Because that's going to look weird. And I know I can't get the turns in from there because of the lifts. Isn't that right, Bitsy? Yes, it is, Bitsy. You should know better than that, Bitsy. I know, Bitsy. It's fine. Is there a way to end a hype train? Like, no. No. Just gotta leave it to do its thing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shit, a brick. You're the crap out of me. Hydrate come through at the same time. Come through at this bloody same time, it freaked me out. Factory I'm working on right now. I'm working on an everything factory, basically. I'm building everything. Good mate. It's everything from starter items, everything up to the end of phase 3. All going into one. Shh. I was talking, it was rude of you. Uh-oh. They're here. They're here. Oh, what am I doing in here? I need equipment workshop. Portable miners. I can't believe I've gone through all them what I put in my dimensional depot already. You need a delete inventory redeem? No, that's a total thing. That's a total thing. What do you mean? Just don't cut it with this out. I'm like a bank. In here, you bank everything. Everyone's got stacks in here of channel points. Blow yourself up, redeem. That's doable.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's up, machete? That's doable. That's doable. Everyone will spend their points then. $50k points. Spend 50k points. You can have 2 minutes. What? How many minutes would that be if you just allowed 1.8 million? But just imagine though, how would I have to do that? Because otherwise, no, it'd be too much manual stuff to do. Because you can't add it. It won't. It's not an automatic thing. It'll have to be done manually. $18 minutes. Everyone would have saved the points. See, that'll be something the mods will have to control in adding the time for. Not me. Because there'll be too much of it. You know? Oh yeah, the belt's not straight. Wait, is it? No. It is. It was the angle. The angle. Not possible to redeem to your timer. No, because the timer goes through stream elements. It's kind of how I've done it every year. Because I don't believe via the streamer bot you can make a timer. Any stream elements busted for user? Yeah, but I do all the YouTube ones manually. There's not as much activity via the YouTube alerts compared to Twitch alerts. So all the YouTube stuff I do manually. by just pressing a button on my Stream Deck. So normally I have like I have just a chat command that if someone was to do 1 membership, 5, 10, you know, like the common numbers. 1, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. I'll do them. And every time someone does it, I just go boop. Step away, might be back before you head out. Okay, dokie. Gonna do what you gotta do, man. Gonna do what you gotta do. I only need like the half foundations here, just for these like sync solo lines.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? Why? Huh? Why? What did I do? Why? I mean, dog question, chat. I will do what I please. Alright, that's the 2 impure. Right. That normal. That's right. Impure. There you go in. What? Hold. Yes. 120 line. 120 line. These two are going to merge together to give me 240. And the, right. Wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? What was I doing? Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. You're in there. 300. You're merging to a 600, obviously. That's technically 480 on that line. The two normal are going to merge together. That's going to be 180 and 1 300 and that's going to be 480. Then we've got the additional coming into here, which is this new line we've just added, which is from here, which is 300. This is now a 300. The additional's been sent onto there, which is 120. 120 is going to come down here onto this side. Right. 120 is coming down here, which is going to add the thing. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. It's because I did the thing. I've just missed one simple thing. Okay, I've missed one little simple thing. That's because I'm not here yet. It's because I'm not here yet. Okay. It's because I'm not here yet. That's what it is. Okay. So shut your pie holes. I know what I'm doing. I think. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done correct. I'm correct, right? I'm correct. You guys just don't let him get me to the point where I needed to get, right? Were you jumping guns? Is that what you was doing? Is that what you was doing? Yeah. Well, fine. Better. Welcome back, Theater. Okay. Well, good. We good, we good, we good. Okay, so that's 300 coming down there. Yeah. $120 coming down there. For the additional over there. Obviously one of them's going to get backed up anyway, which is fine. What we got there? You confused the hell out of me then. Power. Power. Do I want to take it along there? What's the closest power here for me? Have I got any power next to this? That missed. Come down here. This is now my home. I live in a cave. This is my little pit. Right. 150, 150, 300. 300, 300. 120 is going to be getting additionally onto that. That'll be 300, 300. No, 150, 150, 300, plus the 120, 420. I need the additional 60, which is coming from the other one. It's fine. We got this. Done. Got it. 2 times 400 belts. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Alright. Also my eye. Also my eye. Power. We'll definitely be using the nitrogen. Things go big for endgame. Things get a little nuts. Bean. Love you. Love you, Bean. Alright, so we've got power is kind of connected up now. We need to do supports for this whole... Did I get rid of the things on the corner? I did. Okay. And this goes up and over. This then connects. So this one here... This one here is what the impure is, which comes here, which goes to the bottom, which has got the merger on it, which merge. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I cut it a little bit early, didn't I? Did I power the... Did I power the sinks? I didn't. Stress test time. Time to stress test. Just throw them down. Right, let me connect that line. Okay. We'll back up. I definitely got all the power connected over there, didn't it? I'm pretty sure I connected all the power around the corner over there. This line doesn't need to be needed. It's not connected. That's going to be quartz for later on. Did I overclock all the stuff? Did I beat Borderlands 4? No, I've only just come back. Because I did Borderlands 4 when 12th, 13th. A little bit on the 14th, and then I've been away since then. I did do them all. Okay. As long as both of these lines are full. Wait, no. This one shouldn't. This one should. This one shouldn't. Okay. Time to get back to the factory. Check all these. Oh shit. That's why we stress test, people. This is why we stress test. To make sure things are working. And connected. This is why we do it. Okay, here comes the call. That should be merging with the other call. Yeah, this is sending an additional 60 on top of, so this is going to stutter, which is fine, which means this one would as well. If I was to reduce the overclock on one of the call things over there, this will send 60 less, which will keep it moving, which I'm probably going to do just for my own sanity. It's all like yellow eyes. Yeah, it's only just booted up. It's a manifold. We're gonna give it at least 20 minutes. because the coal's only just arrived. But we should see all of these lines full. If any of these lines are not full, in about 15 minutes, something wrong. Something wrong. Let's take that across there so we can just double check everything. And see the lines clearly. We can already see that extra coal coming in now and actually going to work. So line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 6 looks fine right now. 3's now up there. One and 6 are still good. One, 3 and 6. Oh, no. 1 and 6. Still. They've been consistent. It should be the middle ones that should be lit up rather than the end ones. The reason I say that is because coal's coming from this side. And coal has to manifold to all the way to the end over there, where iron's coming from that side and has to manifold from here. So the middle one should be the one should be booting up first. So booting up from the middle and then spreading out from the middle to the outside. That's the way these ones are cooking. Because coal's coming from this side, iron's coming from that side. So you're waiting on iron. Let's just double check everything downstairs because we have got it all set up downstairs. These should be fine because we've already stress tested this. As long as there's no gaps in these lifts. We are good. Let's get here in like another 10 minutes. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that iron. We just gotta leave it running and cooking. Just double check that everything is sending out. Yeah, just a matter of, well, then it's do its thing. Now we keep an eye on the lines. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 and 6 are fine. 3 looks fine as well. 3 Because once we looked at everything was optimized and the climbing. Now we just watch. We observe. Watch the factory do its thing. So 136 still good.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
There you go. Maybe bank that summer stuff. You know, just in case. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 3, and 6 are still fine. I think 4 is going to be the next one, and 5. 4 and 5 are going to be the next ones to cook. So I said we're just going to leave this for a while now, you know. Once we get the okay that it's fully optimized when it runs, naturally we outfill in the lines. It doesn't matter what we do with the line, then like we can cut all these lines off and leave it still powered. And even if the machine still will get full with the items, we know eventually when it balances out it'll be fine. This is why I like to stress test every single line that I ever make within the factories. So you know then, you know, you're not bloody chasing your tail when you get further down the line and you've got problems. See, 1, 3, and 6 have been steady. 4 and 5 is about to tick over to 100% as well. They're probably about 95% right now. Because one thing I've noticed is look at line 4, right? Once that fills back up, like it is now, once that gets gaps in number 4, line 5 gets gaps in it. So number 4 has got gaps, line 5 will be next for gaps. Here they come, you see? Sit for an hour watching these machines can be deadly when you are working uranium. Yeah, it is bloody dying. You're going through all your filters. The pyramids of measuring splitters. It works well. Little chaotic. You mean with the whole compressors that it does? It works well, but it's bugged. It's bugged right now. Because it's not working the way it's intended to work. Even though he set it up 100%, it's not working the way he intended. He wanted it and the way it should. So he's the devs are looking at it. Because there's some calculation not right within the merger splitters. 136 have been constant. See, we're getting there. You see how it's slowly now starting to fill up across the board? Slowly getting there. Yeah, 3's been there a while. 2 is definitely getting there for sure, yeah. Like, there's not as many things coming through now. I think 4 is literally on the verge as well, because 5's just got gaps, but 4 didn't have it before. Where before it was getting gaps in 4, then into 5. Where 4 didn't get gaps, but then 5 just did. So I think 4 might be there. You see? This is a lot more satisfying as well when we get to bigger factories and we're looking about, you know, 20 to 40 lines all side by side. Sometimes it feels like you understand this game better than it is. It wouldn't surprise me if there's definitely people within the community, including myself, that when you play the game religiously like we have, right, you understand things and it's like you notice the smallest changes, especially when it comes to an update, right? You'll notice a small little thing. It's weird. It's a weird thing. It's like a lot of people didn't realize they made a change to the jump with 1.0. You know? No, 1.1. Sorry, 1.1. Not 1.0. 1.1. Before the patch notes got added. Because you could never jump a full block until you got Blade Runners. Then you could. I think we might be there within the next minute. So we'll just keep an eye on this now for the next minute or two, and I think we might be there. Just to double check. Oh, line 6. Line 6. Line 6 been the most steadiest throughout the whole thing, and now it's just took a shit. Slide jump is bugged though. You accumulate momentum and jump ever further. I don't think that's a bug. I think that's intended. Because with them fixing that, with them doing that, they broke the train jump. Oh, line 2. Line 2 and 6 just took a shit. Why is line 6 taking shits right now? It was one of the most steadiest things going out the whole thing, and now it's taking shits. What's going on?
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
What's up, Fairfox? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This should not be a 480 line. Remember that. This should be 120. I don't think I stayed sit down as the last machines. I put the small splitter down. I think it's overclocking for the machines and manifold. Just working on collecting all the same ore on the map for a maximum of fixonium. 61.2 fixonium. This is my most favorite thing about Satisfactory, is the stress testing and finding any problems. Past several mistakes. True. Well, that's not right. From a visual standpoint, you can see that's not right. It's... I just saw a bean teleport. So what was happening is, because this being a splitter, it was splitting off correctly where it needs to go. And I only need to send, in all fairness, 60 from this line. It was sending 150 down this line and 150 that way, right? Because this is a 300, right? So 300 is coming along here. 150 is going that way. 150 is going that way. 150... plus 300 is 450, which is calculating correctly. So putting this back to 120 now. We'll now put this to 120 and we'll put that to 480. So that's where our problem was. It's because I had 480 here and a 480 there, splitting it evenly. So 150 will go one way, 150 will go in the other way. You know? Have a good one, Fairfox. I don't expect you to stay in, you know, chill whilst we're... once you finish your stream. So I only need to put this to a 120 and that'll give us a balance. There we go. That should then fix our lines that we need as well. Are you trying out main sequence? Hell yes. Yeah, we showed it off earlier. Alright. I'm annoyed it passed me. You missed a whole nother game. Yeah, we showed it. No, we didn't play a game. I showcased a game on YouTube that's coming out, which is a mixture of there's a lot of inspiration from Satisfactory, but it's kind of like you build your factory on a spaceship and whatnot. It's a whole modular base. You can like build your own spaceship whilst building a factory on the ship as well. Looks pretty cool. We're going to check it out sometime this week. I don't know how long the preview is though, so... So that should now fix that the line. That number 1 line. Number 6, sorry. Just gotta wait for that code to come up, you know. Yeah. The lift. What's the lift? By the way, sponsored by AMD. Exclamation mark AMD. Precisely the more budget friendly. 9700X. Very good for a budget friendly build. Obviously available right now. It's out of stock on here, but like it's available on like overclockers via the link. So go and show it some love. We are sponsored by AMD today. Well, what was it called? The lift. The lift. That's why I said keep. If there's any games you want me to play, keep add them to the Discord and whatnot. Because we have got the marathon coming up, so. What is this?
Hello, my name is Ivan. I'm studio director of Fantastic Signals, and I'm here to tell you about our game, The Lift. In The Lift, you play as a handyman, renovating the Institute, a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious incident. The Lift is a surreal first-person adventure where satisfying repair gameplay collides with an eerie, unnatural mystery story. Think classic Soviet sci-fi meets SCP weirdness, with lots of bolts to screw in and some wires to mend along the way. So, what is this place you'll be fixing? Let's step inside the Institute and see where it all begins. The Institute was once the most advanced research facility ever built, until a catastrophic incident left it drifting through the void. You play as a keeper, a handyman, awakened from a long stasis with one mission: bring the Institute back to life and uncover what went wrong. Every floor of the Institute is a massive renovation project with unique challenges. Work at your own pace, tackling everything from basic furniture repairs to complex electrical engineering projects. With your gadgets and a bit of crafting, you'll slowly breathe life back into the facility and restore it to its former glory. The lift serves as your mobile base, taking you deeper into the Institute. Behind every door, something new awaits. Hidden tech rooms, bizarre contraptions, quirky characters inhabiting the ruins of the Institute. Some will share their stories, some will test your nerves, and all of them are part of the bigger mystery. Step by step, you'll piece together what really happened when everything fell apart. You're handyman here, which basically means if something is broken, it's your problem. No matter if it's a wobbly chair, a generator, or an interdimensional satellite dish. Along the way, you'll tinker with circuits, chase down faulty wires, juggle power flows, and spin up heavy machinery until it all starts humming again. It's practical, it's hands-on, and every fix feels like you're breathing life back into the Institute. We've been working on a lift for 3 years, pouring everything we love about science fiction, immersive themes, and stories that stay with you long after the credits roll. We're launching on PC in 2026, with consoles to follow, but you can try the early version of the game right now during our limited time Steam playtest. So wishlist the lift on Steam, join the playtest, and hop into our Discord. We'd love to hear your feedback. There is so much more we want to show you on our journey to release, so stay tuned. Until next time.
Until next time. So it's coming out in 2026. I'll have to try that as well. Maybe we'll just try like the lift and the other one on the same day. We try them like back to back, you know? You're not right. We'll give it a couple more minutes just to iron things out. I don't know if that was a render thing there, why it said 470. I think it might have been a render. Where when I was in render range, it was showing me the correct number. It was showing the number that it was on before I left render range. Because that was a thing when 1.0 dropped. The render range was affecting these counters. But everything kind of does look like it's good now. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Those reliable belt readers. Mm-hmm. I think we're pretty good, aren't we? I actually think we're pretty good. I think we've set all these up right. These are all set to 480 now. Let's just double check down here as well. We just oh yeah, that one's being merged there, isn't it? So that's not going to be a correct number. The ones in the middle will be. But they're being added via there as well, right? So if I wanted to test these, I would have to take it up into this floor. But we already know these are fine because we stress tested these earlier. Okay. Good with that. Double check this up here. It looks like we are fine and dandy, chat. Which means we can move on to the next bit, which is consuming the steel ingots. Probably stand there staring at the belt counters. Imagine if that'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny. All right, chat. That'll be it for today, though. That'll be it for today. You're welcome, good. I had a lot of animations with creating video games, like when Sonic. Oh yeah, just had a little bop away. It was like a lot of stuff, like especially if you're in like a third person or something, they'll randomly like spin the gun or all that kind of stuff, right? And you can catch a stream, indeed, indeed. 20, oh my god, hello. Let's give somebody a raid. Let's have a look. We can raid. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have a look. Who can we raid? Who's this guy?
Blueprints, 600 babies. That's the output right there.
I've never seen this guy before. He's putting a big ass blueprint down. Let's go and show him some love. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome. You're welcome. Obviously, like I said, make sure you save all your subbies, all your whatever until Friday, all that kind of stuff. And then when it comes to Friday at 6 p.m, you can go crazy with a bloody hype trains because everything will get bonused and all that kind of stuff. So like Twitch can give on top of what, you know, and all that good stuff. But chat, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the warm little welcome back after like quite a few weeks. What's going on here? What's going on here? Have a great rest of your birthday. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, David. I don't know what's going on. Why are you now? Why have you done that now? Why have you done that? There we go. There we go. Right, chat. Much love. See you all in the next stream. See you tomorrow, bright and early. I say early. Bright and bushy tail. 4 p.m. Go and show Shoes okay. Shoes A-OK. Want to show him some love? You know? I'll see you all in the next stream. Just keep smiling. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Hello, wing neighbor.